No, was good, was good. Hold up, because it's definitely not up to date. Yo, corn dog, how's it going, Geo? Wasn't able to climb much since the too spacely for Coco was going on. I wasn't able to climb too much throughout the day, but I was able to maintain. So like at least I didn't tank in the few games that I played. We're still within 200 points of top 100, if I'm not mistaken. I'm about to check the stats. 5-1 was good, was good. DLC for ZA releases tomorrow. I don't really care though, since I'm not getting it till Christmas. It's not that far away though. You'll be good. You'll be good. At 2504, I think I'm actually better than 2504. It's one of those where it doesn't update till we play. But we could check it. I guess we'll check everything after the first game. I'm gonna start with this list. It feels like propaganda, but it's been working for me. Hopefully, it doesn't make me look bad now, but... My bad. I'm trying to add this to the command, so later on, if anybody asks for the deck list, they could just put exclamation point deck list. That's a look. I'm gonna need it for sure. I'm gonna need the luck, so I appreciate that. Nah, so best way to go is just go into it. 259 wins and 169 losses. You're doing a whole lot better than I am. I tried forcing a bunch of wins and it sent me... Like I tried jamming games over the weekend and I was losing. I was basically breaking even over and over again. So like my win rate is cooked. Yo, Fit, what's going on? What's going on? Unlucky versus Kaitsu early today. Will the games go better? Bruh, what's crazy is I was on his stream earlier and I saw that he wasn't playing Frogadier, so I changed my list to look like his. And then I like later on I play it. I'm going against him. Like damn. Okay, so it's a mirror match. I'm going first. I'm like, all right, I'm cooked. Then I start in Didi and I'm like, oh, I'm cooked. Then he flips Suicune into Froakie. I'm like, bro, there's just no way. He got everything. Nah, but it was fair. It was fair. Just played Claudia playing Psyduck and Gren EX. Is Psyduck the one that locks, like the one that locks supporters? I guess it's technically a Chingling, right? She might be cooking. Usually I don't put this down, but you played Mega Absol Greninja. Maybe that's how badly I bricked that you thought I was a Mega Absolute Ninja. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a mirror match against him. Or maybe I played against him multiple times and I didn't notice the first time. That could have also happened. Against Kaitsu? No, then I got you. Then you got me. You got me. I played everything today, so it's all a blur. And I played against Barum today. I played against Kaitsu today. I played against Pan no sé qué cosa. Who knew? The closer I get to the top, the more I get have to fight demons. It's unfortunate that we started with why am I looking like Waldo? I'll take that over Freddy Krueger, which is the other comment that I've gotten on this shirt. So that my ops can't see me, that's why. That's why I look like Waldo. Playing double stage 1 is crazy.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucio with the raid, the huge raid. Actually, we're just gonna go in here. Hate Watchers assemble. Oh no. They did hit a Cyrus off of our hands, but we do play double Cyrus, so there's a chance that we're okay, right? They're gonna need to get like real lucky with their draws to even have a chance. How'd your stream go, Lucian? They're about to evolve you. Good. Trying to climb to top 100 again. For the first time. For the first time since win streaks were implemented, really. The most they could have is like PCL, Rick, like none of this wins them the game, right? Got to hang out with the homies and we're still in top 500. Let's go. Whoa, what? Why would they copycat after committing to the Switch? What if they drew something that was good? Alright, the reason I don't have my starting score is because they did an update from whatever I have on my actual phone. So now we'll find out where we actually started with. Six Sticks, how's it going? Thank you for the first time chat, according to Twitch anyways. Alright, so we were 25-34. Bruh, I can't tell you how bad. Still, my bad. I missed a whole bunch of people. How's it going, Nunu? How's it going, Ebby? Silver, Yuki, what's going on? Link, Araña, Pokemonsters, what's going on? What's going on? Astro, I feel like it's been a while. Fairly new to the Pocket competitive scene. Enjoying it so far. It's always fun at first. Then you start losing your mind. 25-43. No, I had a win streak. I had a win streak going. Or is that your score? I had a win streak going offline. We got a 4-game win streak. Nah, trust on YouTube you could go back and check. It was It was 34. We got 19 from that one. I had a 3-game win streak off stream. How far up till top 100? Actually, let's see that. Let's check that. Let's see how far we are from. I don't know. I'm not gonna do the math, but top as of the start of stream, top 100 is at 2710. So we have a target in mind. This afternoon, I had a 10-game win streak to get into top 5K for the first time. Oof. What deck have you been playing? Greninja, Mega Altaria, or Greninja Mega Absolute better? Mega Absolute should be better. I'm complete ass with that deck for some reason. I will try it out later today again. I'll give it another chance, but the Altaria one's been treating me better. It's like the monster baby. You've only played 3 games this season and won them all? Ooh, 100% win rate, baby. I've been running Mega Altaria with Geo. That Geo's strong in the deck, yeah. Like, Megan was good. Yeah, Monday through Friday at this time, you'll see me every time. The good thing is that we could still... Ooh, actually, yeah. Froakie lead is better for us, actually. A Froakie would have been nice, but... Been playing ZA mostly. Shiny Dex was done before the DLC dropped 2 hours ago. Oh, the DLC dropped already? I heard it's coming out tomorrow. Can't stay for long, but have a great stream. Let's go, Cookie. So thank you. Disruption's helping me more with Greninja Mega Absol. Ed Sheeran, now we're talking. Isn't that the one with like the Rocket Man guy? No. Elton John, there you go, yeah. Alright, that draw was clutch. Although there's a world where we just let this happen, right? Nah. Because if he wakes up, we're in danger. Let's just make sure we stick this. What are the chances he has hand disruption? The stall kind of like reveals our hand. This was a bop. Yeah, no. Apparently on Tuesday, Spotify is really into anime. They can read their whole hand, which is fine. No Frogadier, no problem type shit. As soon as I said it too, I was like, no Frogadier, no problem. Boom, we lost. This deck's biggest weakness is when people are playing Frogadier. Nessa was good. Should I have just stayed in then? There's a line, but the line requires them to play bad randomly. Like, out of nowhere to start playing bad. Like, they have to kill this for some reason. Like, they're gonna have to want to go out of their way to do like a bad play. So we'll give them the chance to do so. We're basically in trouble already anyways. You're collecting streamers? Hey, yo. It's like I didn't read the dotted line. Been playing DLC for 2 hours. A bit strange, but seems good for now. Does it expand the world at all? Or it just adds more Pokemon to the world we already know? Okay, no Grand EX is really good here. I mean, no non-EX. Although if I was them, I'd just probably wait, right? Just not do nothing for a while. Okay, no, they went for it. Okay. Well, he opened up the line that we kind of needed. It is cooked anyways. Our best luck is if for some reason Cyrus is buried at the end of their deck. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, yeah. 5-1. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for jumping over. I just saw where I messed up. Oh wait. Nah, this still a mess up. Yeah, I shouldn't have put down the Froakie. I kind of needed to, but at the same time, it's just a misplay. We gotta hope that they don't have Cyrus and that they don't have the other Suicune. No matter what, we gotta do this. We messed up, it's fine. Better luck next time. And we still don't have Cyrus in hand anyways, right? It didn't really matter. It didn't really matter. There's too many. It's like the chances they don't have one of the however many answers, yeah. We lost the second they had Frogadier, by the way. The way you beat the deck that I'm playing, play Frogadier in your Suicune deck and I'm cooked. Yeah, most of it's definitely more active on Twitch for sure. GG's to our opponent. We're gonna need a crazy run to get. First of all, we need a good run to get to top 100, and then an even better run so we could get to a point where like we can maintain it. I'm going first. Whatever. the once they hit us with Chingling, the red card loses like all value. Yes, it's gonna make our copycat worse, but would it copycat even be better if we drew into? I guess the fourth card could have been red card. I don't know. That's an interesting. I wonder what y'all would have done. Okay, so it's a mirror match. Oof, and they missed on Swablu. DJC, Ben, thank you for the follow. I could have evolved the Swablu there, but I guess if they copycat, I'll regret everything. It doesn't. It kind of changes issues. Yeah, I should just evolve there. One less card in hand, and it's not like we're not gonna evolve eventually, anyways. Yeah, that's on me. J Dubs, what's good? What's good? I gotta slow down before I start punting left and right. We're getting lucky though. They keep missing, and it made our copycat. Now our copycat's a little bit better because of the way things are going. Where you been, brother? Hope you're doing well. Damn, with the hydrate, I got you. Alright, so as soon as this gets out the way, we're kind of cooking, right? Yeah, I've been streaming. The grind hasn't stopped Monday through Friday. What has struggled is my YouTube. I don't post as often as I'd like to. Filling up the board. With non-Swablu is crazy. Have I tried Hydreigon? It's been hit or miss for me. It's definitely good. It's just I tend to brick and stuff, but yeah. You've been watching my streams too much now that Twitch is giving you Spanish ads. Nah, surpass Shigu? Never, never. But the grind will continue. We're going for top 100 for sure. Wait till the Japanese ads start hitting. Now that Spotify thinks Tuesdays for anime. Yo, Green Khalifa, what's good? What's good? Do we just win by swinging? Nah, we get cooked if we swing and they hit us with like a Mars or red card. Because we have been locking them down. I think we keep locking them down. It's the boring way, but I think it's the... You're working on an album? Spotify is my go-to, yeah. It's what I stream on here. I'm like at 140. Uh-oh. If their hands double stars, they win, bro. I'm not. It could be double stars. The deck plays double stars. And they didn't have anything else beforehand. Fancy, thank you, thank you. How's your grind? Have you been grinding ranked, or you just in like the? Let me see myself out. Second Cyrus. Never mind, baby. Let's go. Have you been grinding ranked, or are you just doing like GGB stuff? Umbreon was good. Sorry that I haven't been participating in tournaments. I made the mistake of having a good run. So now I'm too close to top 100 to not push for that every time I get a chance. Nah, I never the concede button is almost like a what's the word? Like a crossover in basketball. It's like a pump fake or something. And they're like, it's like almost like gaining positive karma. Like, oh, I'm gonna give up, and then you hit him with the Shrek. If you know, you know. Yeah. I didn't think it was possible, and then I had some good runs, and then doing both plus B, C just started. That's like the regional one, right? I must have played against you 3 or 4 times on stream today. Yeah. You gotta tell the game that, oh, I gave up. And that's when you get good karma. I've played, my win rate is just under. I'm not saying he's gonna look at my hand. But we don't gotta let it happen, you know what I'm saying? Baby, Bluebird, if you put exclamation point deck list, you'll get it. Oh, we're cooked. He's playing over Corio? We got 0 chance. Sensor Nation, thank you for the follow. We don't really have an out to Oricorio. Outside of like maybe finding an early Greninja. Sleeping for a while. I don't know. You like the honor screen code, or you Titano with the follow. Thank you. I think I'm gonna leave a spot for the other Greninja, really. We could red card technically because they could be playing copycat, but whatever. No, this is a Altaria Greninja, so you don't play anything. No Alpha Ori and Big December's crazy. Yeah, we just have to find the Greninjas. I saw you play Kaito earlier. That's a hella long range. No. If you see me playing off stream, it's literally like one game here, another game like 20 minutes later. I play when I get a chance throughout the day. I don't sit and grind. I can't, unfortunately. It'll be like, wow, from one job site to the other, I'll be playing on my phone. That's about it. Alright, so this chilling is not long for this Earth, so we'll put that down. And hope for the best on this one. I could have copycat, let's try to find that Greninja rare candy. There's the come on, Greninja. We still technically do this. We literally traded rare candy for Greninja and the hand's like exactly the same. We could go for sleep, but then the second that fails, we're kind of cooked. Our best case is using Altaria as a wall that takes 4 hits to take down. What would you say the best deck is if I play only Suicune and Hydreigon? Wait, if you're only playing against Suicune and Hydreigon, I don't know, because playing against Suicune's tough. No matter, like, they'll tell you, like, I guess, Decidueye is not the worst pick there. Meadow, how's it going? Hope you've been doing good. This was like a non-game. I guess, yeah, Chingling would help no matter what. At what point do we go for the sleep? Greninja. See what's up, whatever. Drew, funding my pocket addiction within 2 months. Thank you for the subs, bro. Alright, you know what? Let's just go for it. Sleepy time. Hear from BB's live, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have an out to Oricorio, so that's one, baby. That's one. We've seen this movie before. Why is he's just another TikToker. I'm not gonna say we don't trust him. We're just at a point in our lives where we don't trust nobody, eh? Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. He's in my world now, baby. Domain expansion, baby. I don't even know if that's used correctly. I do not watch anime. I literally watch like the mainstream ones basically. It works. Let's go. Aquí, I'm trying to figure out what's the best course of action. Technically, the second that Magnemite becomes a Magneton, we kill it. That's the game plan there. We'll wall with Altaria for now. Stay sleeping. Stay sleeping. Amimir. Oh, okay, he had to wake up at some point. Oh, he better not put that other Magnemite down. That'll literally be his detriment. If he keeps putting bodies for us to kill on the board, he's gonna have a bad time. I do have double Cyrus. Yeah, he cannot be playing. And if he's listening, well, whoops. Ultimate ability. Let's go. Okay. I assume so, right? Like context clues. All right, so we have a win condition now. You don't get burnt out playing the same decks to climb? I legitimately don't play the same decks, so that's the answer to that one. Okay, so I think if he's like trying to big brain me, he'll be like choosing to like he'll go double Magneton at the same time. So then I have to choose between one and the other. I think we take down one now. If I take down one, he hits me down to 90. No, we're cutting it close. I think we go for sleep one more time. If we go for sleep, I can't clear the bird. I have no way of getting rid of the bird yet. I kind of need to clear the board for this Froakie, real talk. Forces the PCL. I was supposed to put the energy here, but I thought for too long. He had it. Good call out. I didn't notice. Okay, so he saw the line, or he's listening. I don't know how good he is at the game, to be honest. Wait, do I not have? Oh, I wait. Did I? Oh no, I only have one Cyrus. The more you know. I've been playing so many double Cyrus lists. I just assumed I had. He didn't attack because if he opens up the line for a second Greninja, that's where he like super loses. There's only a line if he gives me one. Damn, a regular and not a shiny. Sidra, I don't always do it. I can show it after the game, yeah. I don't think he's cheating, by the way. I just want to not give him even the chance to do it, if that makes sense. I already did both copycats. Dollar Nugs, thank you for the follow. I'm not even Master Boy yet. Master Duel released Art Mage, and I feel like I fell in love with the deck. I have no idea what it does, but what's that? Does it use a specific summoning mechanic or something? Oh no, yeah, it's definitely a rough matchup for us. Our win conditions usually them not knowing what the hell's going on. How's it going, Mr. Tim? I was like, how do I pronounce that? Yeah, it's definitely grindy, not much fun. Oricorio, putting Oricorios in the front is good for us, but not by much. Yeah, it's guaranteed Magnezone. They swing for 110, we lose to the Sire. Oh no, they bring in Magnezone, we win, right? Oh, we still lose to... Yeah, Magnezone alone is not enough for them to win. Greninja is just a Cyrus engine now? It's been. Well, in the competitive scene, Greninja's been that for a while, actually, yeah. The fact that they had to use research, I think saved us. I think we win because of this. My math could be wrong. Have I tried the Espeon Indeedee deck? There's an Indeedee in this deck? Nah, that's not correct. Hit both of those cards have to be Cyrus for this to be a winning play for him. Actually, no. Even if it was... Wait, no, this is game. It's the one baby that's what you say. Baby. Run away, baby. I'm gonna get I gotta talk to BB about this deck building. What is going on in this list? GG's, BB. I think it was never the double Cyrus. I guess that could work, right? Like defending the like playing around. Well, not playing around. Respecting the double Cyrus probably helped me. But I would probably for a second I thought I had double Cyrus. Until I drew my hand, I was like, wait a minute, I don't play a second Cyrus in this list. Is there a way for you to show your points without showing your hands? Oh, true. I was covering it, Drew. I had my hand covered for a while. Yeah, my bad. I gotta find out a way to do it where I could show the points. Yeah, there's a way to do it. You saw my points though? Maybe there was... That's odd. I don't know. You're trying to get Lau into pocket? She'll start streaming soon, I think. I'll give him the thanks, though. Yeah, I got you with the list. Underwear says start. Yeah, but I had that box until just this whole game. I had it hidden. Unblended milkshake. So he's just the ingredients, I guess. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, Sidra, I was super locked in just now. How's it going, Gus? Yeah, GG's. I think, what's it? Not universal, what's the word? All time, I think he still has the one up on me. I don't know, I feel like this deck needs double Cyrus. The issue space, right? Like, if you fit a second Cyrus, you'd be cutting out red card, but hand disruption is like really important. Obviously, it wasn't important there. But the reason you usually don't need double Cyrus is because you got a guy swinging for 130. Skymore, how's it going? I said GG's too. I send them the thanks. I don't thank people for it ranked. I'm salty though. And sometimes I guess the fear of a second Cyrus is more important than having the second Cyrus. But if you could find the space for it, by all means. Yeah, dude, I have my Spotify day list, and for some reason it thinks Tuesday nights are just peak anime. Last Tuesday was the same thing. Why Swablu Sing? Because Swablu Sing can steal games for you for no reason. Take out Pokeball? Hell no. You have no other way of finding Greninja. But you could try it though, actually. Before I say hell no, because there is people that were playing without Pokeball. I like finding or having a chance to find Froakie here. I will give. But yeah, but I apologize for the immediate like hell no, because technically you could do it. I'm not gonna do it. If they're making tournament cups for like this for for this like Blizzard's doing for Hearthstone, you'll be traveling to do the tournament, maybe. Actually, if you want to know why, check out my latest YouTube video. Ah, damn, this is ignorant. We're like forced to play into this. I'm not gonna give him a body with Chingling. I could copycat for 4 new cards. I guess it makes his copycat worse if he finds one. Yeah. Feels bad, but it is what it is. Hey, T-Mag, what's good? You gave me a shout out? Oof. I appreciate it. Honestly, the entire game I thought I was cooked. If we see Swablu, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Less rough. That's still rough. We're literally gonna have to hope that he doesn't have the cards, which is very unlikely, but I wasn't given much of a choice. Honestly, if he wants to go Jirachi and focus on this, it's probably my best bet. We lose to... this game is... Honestly, you want to win the Altaria Mirror, or you want to win Altaria matchups, you send out Jirachi and you're going to have a hell of a time, dude. A lead Jirachi takes you a whole long way. Mars, damn. And the 07 to those. We are donezo. No, they only hit us for 70 though. What random line is there here? Me va bastante bien, pero hay ciertas manos donde no puedo hacer ni carajo y se siente mal. Yo, Flipper, what's good? What's good? Okay, Licio, that's not Cyrus. How many cards in deck? 7? Okay. Now, surely we find Swablu and we put this guy to sleep, right? And then we find like a bunch of Brokies and Greninjas. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're only... Yeah, there's... The math just doesn't add up. There's only 1 point. I could sacrifice a Froakie, technically. To what end? Again, we're our only hope here is like putting him to sleep, basically. I've been using that deck today. This is good against Suicune, but it breaks a lot. My issue is not so much the... And then the Suicune has Frogadier, it gets like really ugly, really fast, right? Okay, still... No Cyrus. Yet. PCL, what? People actually playing PCL now in Altaria? And DD's not enough? That's a genuine question. That's a genuine question. I know it might sound like I'm like I'm salty. I'm genuinely asking. Yeah, we never found the second Swablu. Yo, Cranbreezy, what's good? What's good? Nah, this list is weird. Alright, bet. It's not the first time that they hit me with PCL, but usually I'm like, oh, they're trolling. But then, like, the more I see it, the more like, oh, maybe I'm just behind. We'll probably play 10 games if we don't start going too negative with this deck. And then start looking to switch it around. Maybe they like it over in DD. Maybe. But yeah, Sidro, would I be traveling? Probably not at first. It depends, because I have an 8-month-old. So the whole traveling, like the reason I play Pocket, the reason I played Fusion World online, the reason I play online games and not physical TCGs is because I can't go to locals like I used to. This season's the worst by far. I'm sitting at rank 166 and the game's like 90% luck, 0. Yeah, but 166 is... You're doing solid, brother. We're going second. Double Frokie's gonna do absolutely nothing if they have exactly Chingling, but if they don't have Chingling, then maybe we get something off with this. At least we got this here. Alright, so we're never gonna get Rare Candy off. But if we find Swablu, we're still in this, right? Iverson was good, was good. I've only climbed because of Hydreigon and my own RNG. Hydreigon is pretty... What's good, Nabrix underscore? If I told you anything about Black Clover, I'd be lying. That's just me keeping it 100 with you, right? Nothing against the anime. But this is just a Spotify playlist that assumes Tuesdays are for anime. I have been doing well, and it has been a minute. This matchup is tough because we can never evolve. We have to hope that they get ahead of them, like they get too greedy, basically. Why do Altaria decks high roll me every time? Sorry to hear that. Do you save money on cards, or do you end up spending more on them? You mean like between the physical and the... Oh no, I spend... This game is actually pretty free-to-play friendly. I'm just a fiend. Why are curse words put on chat? Are they? Who cursed? Oh, why the fuck? I don't know. I didn't catch it on chat. I could read them perfectly fine. My bad. What the hell do we do here? Sorry for the broken English. It's the word limit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not about the broken English. It's I'm trying to think of, do I save money or not? Honestly, who cares if they use items or not? Let's protect the Chingling while we can. What deck that climbs rank faster in your opinion? So, thank you for the follow, first of all. Anything like Hydreigon is... This is a mirror match the whole time? Wait a minute, let's take it back real quick. We're going back to you not being able to do nothing, alright? We do need to find Chingling after this turn, though. But yeah, anything with like rare candy is probably fast as hell. Hydreigon's fast. Over the course of today, I went minus 100, but I'm still at plus 50 right now. Yeah, it's either or. There's no in between. I'm either gonna pop off or lose my mind. No mid here. Actually, most of the time it's mid. And Tim, I'll answer your question. I promise. Thoughts on the Blaziken deck in ranked is probably solid. Not probably solid. It is solid. It is very solid. We need to find the Chingling to keep this to keep them from being able to rare candy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go, baby. Do you save money on cards, or do you end up spending more on them? Because, well, the games I play are like exclusively online, right? So I'm not proxying online cards or nothing. Like if I were, but yeah, okay, no, I did answer. It's basically free to play this game. The only reason I spend so much money is because I like the shiny stuff. Like, if I didn't go for a rare candy, I would have saved an insane amount of money. There's no way. This is correct. they are actually selling. Unless they have Mars. Oh wait, they have 2 points. Never mind, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I apologize. Oh, that's right. They took out double Chingling already. Okay, so we need cards we don't have, unfortunately. Yeah, we needed the second snipe here. I was under the impression that I was gonna be able to just win with we lose to their Cyrus, basically. We need a double Greninja here. Hold up, let me do the math. Yeah, no, I just lose to Cyrus. Sleep? Yeah, that's unfortunately the only option we have, right? We don't deserve this win, but yeah. Whoops, where'd my game go? Dale, Khalifa, take it easy. I didn't. Are we? Hold up. Yeah, we're 3-3 with this deck. It's not really cooking right now. The Greninja wouldn't live because it already had damage from before. The reason they could Cyrus in the first place is because my Froakie had damage. What do I think of Umbreon Ninja? Probably too slow or too doesn't hit hard enough. Actually, probably both. Have I tried Absol Darkrai Greninja deck? I have, and I'll try it in a little bit. I'll try it soon. I'm gonna try it again today. I see a lot of people have success with it. I see a lot of people play it against me. Every time I queue up with that deck, it's a hot garbage, like a just I don't know, a dumpster fire is what that deck feels like. It's an Exodia deck like Thanos from back in the day. Yeah. So there's no Chingling now. What there is though. Yeah, you see, when I played, it's not. That's how Target Ninja. That's how all these ninja decks that aren't water feel. If you draw Copycat, it's consistent, but that could go for any deck. That was peak though, absolutely. Alright, so unfortunately they drew the card that makes what we just did bad. We're fully committing to to getting cooked by Suicune, but we'll try to beat everything else. We have all the pieces to cook, sort of. This is not how you should play this, but at this point, we've committed. At least they can't Pokeball or something. I used to drop a single. At least they can't go to Greninja. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I don't like Greninja and decks that can't attack with it. That's fair. I used to drop a single Misty on Greninja decks to try and get it online. That is greedy. Damn, we got cooked by that Mars. Like, they got cooked by that Mars. Well, for sure it works sometimes. That's the definition of Misty, right? This is a chance. But there's even a Chainlink Greninja Umbreon deck I faced twice. Oh look, there's somebody who was mentioning it on the YouTube side of things. They found the heal. Tough, tough, tough. Hopefully we draw Greninja. Greninja, 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 Greninja. Okay, we can still get it. Greninja, Greninja, Greninja. Vamos, GG's. I got Exodia Sensi. We gotta take those when they come, alright? You're holding off to tomorrow. If you use this deck versus solo Decidueye, it's hard to win. They just had Dartrix that hit for 30 every single. Oh, they're playing that Dartrix. That's kind of crazy. Well, not kind of crazy as in like it's not as common, right? And you kept going against the same person? That's rough, that's rough. At that point, you gotta wait up before you queue up again. Absol C is a ghost. What the heck? There's a lot of megas I don't even know. Where's Steelix Z, bro? But yeah, could you show the deck list when you have a chance? For sure, for sure. I'll do it right now. For those on Twitch, you could do exclamation point deck list and it'll be there. I think exclamation point deck might work too, but I haven't updated the bird. Yeah, this I didn't know what to call this deck list. That's why I didn't do. I know I said, oh, if you put exclamation point frog, you get that list. If I do another list, I didn't know what to call this shit. So this one's just under deck. No problem, Rafa. I'm gonna have to take multiple showers after playing this gross ass deck. Bro, I swear to God, brother. At this point, everybody just take showers after you play Pocket. Because no matter what, your deck is grimy, is gross, disgusting. And that's not on you, Josh. I'm just like, it's just funny because no matter what you queue up with, there'll be a comment about, like, really, you're playing this, dude? Like, bro, why don't you play something else? And it's like, bro, I've been playing everything, and no matter what I put on, people pull up with the, what the fuck, dude? Which to an extent I understand, right? This game's kind of ass. But only so much is under my control. Have I seen Fossil Hitmonchan? I have. The only issue is that Chainlink does not let you put down fossils, so if you're going second, you might not ever play the game. I kind of like my hand, so we're gonna go research, hope for the chain. Do we even care for the Chainlink right now? It's just the correct thing to do, right? Because we could stay in and try to smack with Altaria. It's true the meta's so toxic right now. Suicune's probably the least toxic deck. That's insane to say. The only thing that makes it toxic is how consistent it is, right? Like the fact that it's good is toxic. But as far as what it's doing, it is pretty on the lower end of like toxicity. I have to agree with you there. Yeah, this copycat's gonna go plus infinite, dude. We have to try to get that rare candy in. Chain forces them to put energies on Suicune, which is good for you. True. That's the wrong gold card. Come on, give me the right gold card. How does this happen? Well, if they don't find that heal, the Suicune's cooked, right? They'll probably Mars this though. That was rough. That was rough. They found the heal. Okay. Back on the we need to find Greninja line. They went for research. Okay, this copycat's about to go insane. And they can't red card, so we're okay from that. Now they have to decide between... Actually, no, they can't decide. They have to swing at the Chingling. That's what I said about the first copycat. Yeah, but the first copycat only got me 7 cards. This one's gonna get me 8. There's no way that's correct. There's just no way. Like if you're not following it up with Frogadier. Okay. Surely. The draw 2 is more important, is better here, for sure. Double rare candy? Nice. Who could play this being smart game? I could be smart too. Hope all is well. Down for trades? It depends what you're offering, because as you can see, I do technically have most of everything. Look, I am down for trades in what, a week when the next set comes out? Is this a JoJo song? Probably. Yeah, it is. I went to Spotify, I put my day list, and Tuesday nights are for anime, apparently. That's 2 weeks in a row where I go Bad Bunny, Perreo, 21 Pilots, Harry Styles, this, that, the other. And then Tuesdays, yo, every anime theme you've ever seen, that's, like, you ever heard, I mean? Do I have an extra professor? Not for trade. I do plan on having tournaments, and maybe even a giveaway for one of my oaks. I had a viewer, Shelters. They're not up right now. They're in Europe or whatever. They sent me a oak to have as a giveaway or as a prize. But I just recently got Limitless to give me access to hosting tournaments. Now it's just the whole logistics of like making it into a thing. You're looking for full art Irida? I only have my 2 copies, unfortunately. Although Irida is a good card to trade for. Were you playing this a lot lately or just today? Yesterday off stream, I got a 7-game win streak, then lost a few games. You got your oaks for $8. That's a lot cheaper than I got mine. But the reason mine were so expensive is because of Bird Candy. I was playing it a lot yesterday. Today, I played it slightly before. Spanish music and anime theme songs is Mena's entire Spotify rap for 2025. Alright, let's see where we're update on the top. Okay, the top 100 has gone up 9 points since I last checked. I'm not even gonna say since I started stream. I claimed the full art oak with pack points. I got a second one for from a homie. Hey, that's a good friend right there. But Sensei, the counters to this deck that I'm playing right now is if Absol gets lucky, or if they're playing Frogadier and Suicune. If they're playing Frogadier and Suicune, your entire game plan goes out the window, and they take over way too fast. And then, if Absol knocks out your Cyrus and you don't find the second one, or you don't find one to begin with, which is what happened to me a few times, then you get cooked as well. That's been my experience. Every other matchup, I guess technically you're supposed to lose to Altaria, but again, I think what beats you if you're losing to Altaria, I mean not if you're losing to Altaria. What beats you if you're on Altaria is if they're on Jirachi and like they find it quickly and they start sniping everything, then it gets rough. But in general, if you get there's lines where you can win with Proki and stuff. Yo, NZ Hayes with the big 5. Thank you for the 5th month of supporting my Pocket Addiction. I appreciate you. Instantly going to Mega Absol is an interesting thing. Okay. This matchup I haven't gone up against too much. However, with this board state where they don't have the Proki down, if we're able to set up the Swablu, I think we're fine, right? The Darkrai's gonna cook us, huh? How's it going, Toxic Tonic? I feel like you've had a different name before. At least the profile picture looks familiar. We're kind of cooked here. I guess for the sake of forcing them to attack, we gotta do it this way. But not having Swablu is kind of already chopped. Smurf, thank you for the follow. My bad, I missed that with the note. I beat it with Frogadier, and also if they break a turn on Swablu and Suicune going second, yeah. Yeah, right here, bro, we're getting, this is like, if there was ever a deck that counters us, it's everything that's going on right now. Everything you see on your screen right now is like, almost like, feels meant to cook us. Not only that, they went copycat and dropped their entire hand. Never a scoop, baby. Yes, they can still hit us with Darkrai. Yes, if they have Rare Candy, Greninja. At this point, we just... No, lo último que faltaba es if they also had PCL on top of all that shit. He's climbing like crazy with his deck. Did he just switch? Because that man was just on Magnetism. We saw it with our own eyes. Uh-oh. Se despertó. And our items are still locked. Actually, no. Our items aren't locked. I'm trolling. That's fitting. Most they could do is 120 damage. There goes I'll snipe channeling that here. Spread their damage a bit. What's our win condition? No one on Tuesdays. Spotify thinks anime is just where it's at. That can't be correct. Like, it might work out for him, but it shouldn't. He bring out Darkrai as you can't one shot and win with Greninja. He can, huh? I'm aware that we're chopped, that we're cooked. Well, we're forced to do this regardless. There's no way he could lose. Oh, they could just hit Chingling and swing over Froakie. Rank's been pretty mid today. You played this deck probably 100 times now. Probably over 100. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna give it another chance later. Ese deck tuyo, Garbaggio. Verum, bro. Yo te vi que estaba jugando el de... Bro, la versión de Arceus es tremenda mierda. Para mí no me funciona, bro. Le quiero hacer un video y no saco... Bro, ayer 7 seguidos gané con esta mierda. Al fin we go first. Granted, in a matchup that doesn't matter, but... El Absol con Froakie. O Absol en general. 38-8-1. Ah, vale, que va. Después del décimo. Este es el décimo juego con el deck. Si pierdo el próximo loss with this deck, I'll switch to the Absol deck. Pero, bro, te juro que a mí no me va bien. No me va bien con este. No, sí, vi que estabas en los en 29,000. Lo único que te ganó fue un crowbar ahí mierdero ahí. Con un ciruño que ni Dios me lo... Que Dios lo sacó de... This is not correct. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. How does this make sense? Like, what do you gain from doing this to me? Sí, no, fue tremendo juego. Y cada vez que pensaba o tenía jaque mate, sacabas otra jugada y otra jugada. Y yo digo, contra, bro. You literally see the Froakie right here. What's going on? Is this a sleep turn? Are we committing to Swablu? I think if we sleep and it hits, we're so far ahead, it's crazy. Because the copycat getting us 2 cards is going to be like absolutely like nothing. Whatever. I don't mind losing this one. Tails and we're really cooking. Nah, we're not cooking shit. We're getting cooked. It's almost always a sleep turn with this deck. What are you talking about, dude? This deck is legit. Altaria back. Everything's back. Those are... Oh, no. It's probably minus a card somewhere. I'm almost offended by the lack of respect to my rare candy. The disrespect to rare candy has me low-key offended. Do we copycat now or later? Probably now. Cause yeah, if we top deck Greninja, just whatever. But we want to see researches. That probably works. Si me pongo eso, regalo puntos garantizados. ¿Qué estamos hablando? Espera. ¿Tú estás hablando de este deck? Alright, what's the win condition here? Them not having Cyrus? A sleep turn, that's exactly what we needed, baby. A mimir se ha dicho. Surely we'll get it this time. Mars kind of sucks. Bro, I feel like my hand's been this for like the entire game. The entire game, my hand's been copycat rare candy. Now we're cooking with fire, baby. Just don't have Cyrus, please. Just don't have Cyrus or stay sleeping. Either one works. Or even if you have Cyrus... No, actually no. If you have Cyrus, you hit for more than enough. No Cyrus, no Cyrus. Or stay sleeping. Either one. Or both. Both. Oh, fuck. I'll start heading out. I'll start heading out. Este juego una mierda. I can't believe y'all watch this shit. No, I'm not top 100 yet. We're like in the 150s. That was so close, bro. We had two chances. Him not seeing Cyrus or him just staying asleep one more time. He could have had it in his hand, right? He had one card in hand. It could have been already the Cyrus. That's for the... This list is standard, right? Esto no cambiado. It's been the same list forever, I think. You know you made him sweat, yeah. Vas a ver la clase de... I brick so much with this deck that, bro, the little piggies, bro, are safe. No wolf getting to the pigs when I play this deck. XP tech is low-key nice, but yeah, this list is valid. XP sounds nice, but if they hit you with Chingling, Doug Z, baby. I played him earlier too, but it was a Suicune mirror match. Anytime I play this, you open Dark, right? We'll see, we'll see. We're going first. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I guess it's good if we have Chingling, right? Vamos. This is the type of gameplay that y'all come to expect. Oh, look, he's also on Dark now. It was calculated. I didn't want to have a bench. Best deck for Ultra Ball rank is probably this. Hydreigon is probably. We just passed, right? There's no reason to red card a hand that hasn't done anything. Also, I'm prone to misplay a whole lot when I'm playing a deck that I complain about. Like, we could have played around Copycat, but we get the Absol Food. At least we have red cards to counter the Copycat, right? And before he drops his whole hand on the board. Tom, okay, looking good, looking good. We can't change nothing. If you didn't have a Pokemon to put down... Another Copycat. Whoops. Yeah, they went from nothing to... What the fuck, dude? Ahora sí estoy cagado. What the fuck? Fueron de tener ni carajo at everything, ¿no? At least they're out of copycats. Do they have the rare candy Hydreigon? No. X-Speed, Zeus, whatever the fuck. Throwing away the XP, that makes sense. Backing out. So they have Hydreigon? I could have backed out, right? No Hydreigon. There's no Hydreigon in the hands. My bad. I was going back to the VOD to remember if he has candy in hand. No, I can't attack. I can't attack. $24.80. Let's go, baby. We climb. Should I have just attacked then? Was the play to just attack and hope for the best? I need Darkrai, right? Yeah, it plays double Cyrus, right? We got rid of one Cyrus, but if they played double, they could also have it there. I don't know if they lose, right? I don't know, bro. They back out. We need to draw our own Cyrus still, right? I think you're saying GG's a little too early. All you have to do is back up to Mega Absol and there's still like games to be played. Yeah, it's far from GG still. Okay, now it's GG's. Not sure why they did that. Did they just not remember I had a point? Nah, he misplayed, but he's not bad. He's not bad. Doug Z is the OG, like top 100 grinder. That guy's a fiend to say the definition of it. One regardless, top deck Cyrus. Se frustró por no Hydreigon. Sí, bro. Te lo doy la gracia. It's a dude who made one misplay. That doesn't make him a bad player, bro. And like they said, we top decked out anyways. You know, the guy's far from bad. Nah, it's hard to hit a random once you start climbing. Rick Sandwich won with the follow, thank you. He did hit me with double copycat and bricked regardless. And I had nothing on the board. Probably playing while pooping. This is where the XP that Nabrix is vouching for would have been pretty good. Oh, our hands. I like it. I like it. What the fuck, dude? Oh, so tenía que haber puesto los dos chain. Bueno, ya sé para la próxima. En el momento no va a afectar porque fue por research. Why do you do this, Froakie? Another 20? Oh, because we're not playing water energy. The one that swings for 20 needs water specifically. Y retrocede 100% carga Mega Absol Copycat para robarle todo lo que robe. Bueno, voy a poner así porque estoy casi seguro que este Chingling se va del parque. Y luego, next turn, cargo el Absol. Do we know when the strength season ends? On the morning of the 14th. Based on, puede que no ataque. Está bien. Creo que si no ataca yo estoy feliz.
Esta gente atacan. Esto no tiene la paciencia esa que tú necesitas para Altaria, esa que como tú ves que. No, yeah, the next set is the 17th. Esa paciencia que tú tienes, Verum, no lo tiene cualquiera. Eso es algo rare and far in between en el día de hoy. For future reference, you can check the. Oh, okay. Bueno, let's get the Ndidi in range. I feel like we hold red card for after? Like nothing in his hand is being played right now. Is the thought process for red carding after we attack with Absol the first time? Is that the mentality, or is it for when we're gonna attack in general? It's for after the fact? Okay. Bueno, si no va a poner la rana para abajo, we just... No, I don't think we gamble. If we don't see the red card, we just explode to Copycat first. Yeah, well, yo no tengo esa...
Okay. Next time I'll know. Copycat first. Porque no tiene sapo. Okay, that's good insights. We're gonna hit him for 100. He's gonna swing for 80. Con el sapo hacía red card. Vale. Bueno, con el sapo hacíamos ciruño, ¿no? He will deal less and heal less. After this game, I'm gonna lock in and do a GG. No, Doug, you got. I don't know about miss. Well, that last turn was odd, pero you copycat twice into brick hands, so you brick 3 times essentially. What was his hand? I looked at my chat. I didn't even see what his hand was. 9 hours of poker. You beast. It didn't show the hand? What the f... I guess I ran out of time. We lose to Cyrus though, because they still have it in their deck. Yeah, but we live and learn, brother. If they have Cyrus, we lose. If they don't have Cyrus, we live another day.
No, we lose anyways. You're not a fan of fan opener music? Might be, brother. What about the endings? I can't. Es un learning que yo he jugado como 200 partidas con ese deck ya. Don't worry. Nice to meet you. Tomorrow, perreo. What's tomorrow? Yeah, Wednesday, perreo. Thursday, perreo. Friday, perreo. Tuesdays, Spotify feels like it's Le gané a Suico una vez pensando con Darkrai. Into retreating to Chingling. Sí, esa jugada no es mala porque es ping, ping y vas para atrás, ¿no? Madre de Dios. ¿Qué le hacemos al pajaraco este? You went second, he started Froakie. Eso, yeah, you definitely have to go. Bueno, they don't hit the bench with anything in this deck, so we could put it down. The hell do you do here? Stony, what's good? This kind of 64 depends on your bricking abilities. I guess we hold since we have a Greninja. Chaotic, how's it going? Not even Tokyo Ghoul? What's talking about? I don't know what to do here, bro. Do I even have Darkrai in the deck? Asking you shall receive, I guess. I think we need to maximize trying to find the rare candy stuff more than... And then we care about red card disruption later. At this point it's gonna be random whether they find the Magneton or not. Mi pintura, bro, what the... The red card game professor? It'd be like that. Coffee medal before I have to go to work, let's go. Don't worry guys, we got this. Well, juega con Hydreigon. Ahorita. Este deck le tengo que dar una oportunidad de corazón. Como, I have to believe when I put it. Madre de Dios. Did they leave any luck for their next game? This is like when Germany beat Brazil 7-1. Este juego que viene no va a tener nada que sirva. Los argentinos van a estar esperando por él. It's overkill, bro. Save some luck for your next game.
What a day for us. You might be wondering, why am I still in this game? He went Ori, goes second into 3 months, the Capricorn into your brick, a lot of... Yeah. Rest and pepperoni and cheese and all of it. The dough. Ginger, how's it going, brother? Just here getting our cheeks clapped and not enjoying it whatsoever. $2,500? Ooh. They have 5 energy to my 1. Wait till I back out, baby. I might have 0. I should have put Chingling. Estoy comiendo mierda. Don't you consistently have strong win rates every season or something, like 56? Right now, since I got so close to top 100, I started pushing games that I shouldn't have. Like I started playing more, and then my win rates suffered. I've had a lot of sessions where I just break 50-50, so my win rates are around like 54 right now. But I do hover around that number. I should have put Chingling so I could add an extra 10 here, and then put down the Froakie, but whatever. At this point, this is a social experiment. This is a mental break where I don't have to think of my plays. Just Cyrus me. Thank you. Alright, surely this deck starts answering in a little bit. It takes a couple bad losses, you know, before a win streak. Like yesterday, I lost to a pincer before I went on an 8-game win streak. As of for right now, I've been streaming for 2 hours and we've gained 5 points, baby. But it takes one good run to make sure to make up for it. Which one? The one that I'm playing right now? I don't know, bro. I feel like the opponents smile when they see me coming with this list. How many times I played? I'm probably close to 600 at this point. Mother of God. We got something going. Let's go. They do play copycat, so let's... I don't see a world where we don't do this. You have 148 games? No, yeah, you're killing it, dude. There's a guy on... The Chingling lead until I couldn't take the 40 shots. Guy had Greninja, turn 2, and 2 Chinglings on the board. I was playing Hydreigon. Oh, Lord. I don't want to have Darkrai in the lead. Let me try to find another basic here. There's almost no pure Desi that they all play Ching up here. I'm the pure Desi, brother. That's exactly what we wanted to see. They run Town Elder? I've seen that too. If they see Dartrix, we just like lose, right? But anything else, we're fine. The good thing, regardless, we could draw and put our hand down, so we're not afraid of copycat, to be honest. Even if they find the Dartrix at this point, it's wraps. Well, what they would need is definitely another copy of Rowlet. But they can't use their Pokeball, so they have to hard draw it. That's why we dropped our hands. Alright, alright. We needed one of those. We needed a freebie after the amount of hunting I've been doing left and right. How are they fitting the Chingling? Are they cutting on Dartrix? Like what? I'm just happy I'm not getting Misty Cheese versus that. That's too. I got Misty Cheese 3 times in the past 48 hours. I've seen this deck with Mega Absol, but a lot of players are dropping Absol completely. I haven't seen that. Well, I've seen it mentioned. I have not seen like the players I watch do it, but. Pincer. Might have to try the Sidron tonight and see if it pops off. Games are a lot quicker as well. They are a lot quicker, that's for sure. Oh. I haven't led Chingling once. I want y'all to know that. I know you didn't ask, but if you were wondering, I have yet to open Chingling in 5 games? 5 games. No, I led Chingling last game. Okay, in 5 games, I've led it once. What is this? What in God's green earth is this? What? I'm facing clearly a Blaziken and Baby deck. Like, come on, dude. Are we not watching the same game? I almost don't want to put a bench, but finding Greninja is huge, right? Also, if they wasted energy to go Elekid, we're kind of okay with that. What I'm going to hide is the Chingling. In before Lugia. You've seen Elekid, Chingling, and Altaria deck? Never Blaze? I guess that's where they got the inspiration from. Rocky Helmet does not matter. Combuskin also doesn't matter yet. Actually, Combuskin really matters because they get around the fucking rare candy. Mars is... Okay, they're just trying to lower the rare... So close. The copycat play. Alright, we're gonna play a little game called How Likely Is That Last Card in Their Hand? Blaziken. You think they only Mars if they have Blaziken? What if they have Copycat? If they have Blaziken, I'll leave. I called their bluff, basically. That's what we're doing today. Actually, if they was Copycat, they could have been used it. But I definitely called the bluff on the Blaziken play. Do we call her bluff again? Because we could back out swing with Chingling, but if we do that, then we don't have a way of attacking next turn. I think we gotta call her bluff one more time. We could have gotten the knockout with Chingling, I'm aware, but... Hold. Copycat for 2. We couldn't lower our hand any further. No blaze, 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 no blaze. Now we definitely do this. Into this. One more turn of no blaze, please, please, please. We needed that like a turn ago. They already went. Oh, they could still have a Copycat, but we don't care about that. The flop does more damage than the Darkrai ping. If they have Lily, they just win? Yeah, but I can't do anything about that. Even if without it, they still win. The only way we win is if they put something on the bench for some godforsaken reason. Absol also buys us a turn. Sort of, technically. If he has Sabrina, we lose, but again, Lily as well. If I wanted to move on from this deck, you wouldn't blame me. I appreciate it. We just need them not to heal one time, right? No heals and we win. No Sabrina and we win. No heals or Sabrina and we win. Pokeball doesn't save him. You never know with these people. They could be... These people could be BMing. No, GG's. Yeah, no. Do I stay in games to a fault? Yes. Yeah. We had a line. It was we lost to literally any Sabrina. Literally Sabrina would lose us the game, and if they healed at any moment, we lost. But they did go helmet, so we knew they couldn't cape at least. So. That 30 from Froakie actually made the difference. It really did, right? Who would have known, bro? You want to know literally that extra 10 from the Froakie was exact, right? God, that's funny, actually. We thought he died in like. Finally hit Master Ball using Crobat, Nihilego. Oh, I love that deck. I don't know how you do this for so long. Oh, well, luckily because I have y'all. That makes it a lot easier. The Darkrai Ping retreat to Chingling was smooth. It was low-key like our only choice. Granted, I waited an extra turn to do it so that we had the chance to attack afterwards. Alright, we're going second. Against what? Is there a world where we just start Absol? Against Psychic? This is where I need my Yugi-Motos. Shelter's good morning. Best deck decision? Having people to talk to makes grinding 100 easier. Yeah. Can you drop? No, you can't drop for Master Ball. You could grind as much as you want. No what? There's no shot we go Absol? That's too greedy. Alright. So you're telling me I can play Spice? Yes, you can play all Spice. The Punish is Sleep from Swabu. I play everything Twisted. I grind with the stream in the background. Bruce gave us the grind tonight. Let's go, baby. I was tearing what's left of my hair out. Maybe I just kept getting higher rolled. What number do you need to get so you don't drop to Ultra Ball 4? I don't know. I don't know if they what's the word? Compensated for that this season. Like they started us lower, but I don't know if they lowered the threshold as well, you know? I'm free from Suicune finally. Not official, but rumors are 1070, 1080. So they basically just lowered it the same amount that they lowered everything else, right? Researcher Cat. Oh. Cat's a lot less cards. Well, not really, right? It's the same. It's 3 for 3. Well, Cat wouldn't they have more cards if necessary? Well, they've caught themselves. I guess we can stop their Pokeballs if they have any. We could put Mega Absol down to if we're afraid of another copycat, but if it's Mega Altaro, they wouldn't have one. And we're more afraid of like a Jirachi pulling up, right? Just redeem a custom reward coaching. I don't think I'm good enough to coach. Like like for example, in high school, I was like really good at math. In college too, but I couldn't explain to you why I knew the shit at all. I was really bad at explaining. Like that's why my best videos are the solo battle ones, because I look at it as a puzzle, right? I look at that's like a guaranteed deck list. They're playing this every single time. The AI does this play every single time, so I could tell you like, oh look, if you play these, you should be fine. And that's how I look at it, right? When it comes to like, oh, and this thing, do this. Like it sucks that he got canceled, but basically he would make videos. The one who shall not be named, not Voldemort, but you know what I'm saying. His videos would be like, he'll do like, okay, in this instance you do this and do that, and then oh, but if they let this and they have the energy there, like that's part of his content that was actually like above average. And hold up. Damn, Copycat looks tempting, but at the same time, I think now we have to commit to this. It looks tempting, but we're just so close to popping off. Drop Soul and Copycat? That's what you say, Atem. That's why they're dropping liability, because it's liability early. I feel that. Look at coaching as a puzzle. Maybe. Did we just draw the same cards? I guess I should have held my energy. That's on me, boss. I don't know why I put the energy first. That's literally on me. That's so bad. I had a great play and I just punted it, but it's fine. Vinny, if you don't know, it's probably for the best. I'm better than I think. I don't know, like for example, look at Nabrix with his 2-time pocket match champion. Granted, I love tournaments, but I don't got this. Okay, so they either don't have the Altaria or they don't want to commit to it. Either one makes sense. Wake up, baby. Oh, we gotta wait to put the energy. Yeah, I'm like, I was on autopilot. Alright, we're doing Copycat again for sure, right? Give me Greninja candy, baby. Wrong gold card. Greninja candy. Candy. My goodness, how bad can my luck be, brother? Well, your opponent's breaking so hard, that would... Yes and no. They don't commit early. They don't commit Altaria early to not get so that I can't just Froakie and grab the one that's like in danger. If they don't play it now, then yeah, they're bricked. Or he's playing the long game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we don't know until. Luckily, next turn we're guaranteed. If they don't hand disrupt us, we're guaranteed one of the Cyrus. I'm like, what's even a Cyrus target right now? I forgot the Froakie took damage early on. Alright, so no Greninja next turn. We could Cyrus the Swablu, but that made no sense. That legacy thing for the follow. Where's Froakie? Froakie here. You would still play it super slow, but I feel like you just want to go for it. No, I'm not going to swing here. I'm definitely going with Chingling. The extra damage definitely feels like it's necessary. We could ping Cyrus, and then the second Cyrus is just game at any moment if he puts anything on the bench. That's right, and he hits weaker without the. Maybe before we lose because of random 10 damage. If you get Greninja, you just win. I agree. Also, he can't like put anything on the board for the most part. This whole time, that's what this guy was playing. So we just lose to Cyrus. Oh, we get snipe the Cyrus. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. Even if they chop that rare candy. But at no point did I think I was going against the the Greninja version. Is shiny Greninja more desirable than Fuller? I believe so. I think it's just due to difficulty of pulling. Like the shiny Greninja was like, our climb today has not been going too well. It's just recently started picking up, but for the first 2 hours we did zero. We went up 5 points. Now with trading, like nobody's letting go of the shiny Greninja, but decent then go 10-2. Oh, we're trying, we're trying. The shiny's way harder to get and cooler. Yeah, but like right now, the only way to get the full art is if somebody trades it to you, right? So technically that could be hard. Like somebody could try to, but yeah, no, I agree that the shiny's hard. Like it just the more desirable one. You're at 2,500. If we keep going, we're at 26. I'm aiming for top 100 though. So anything under top 100 is failure basically. We played him earlier. He was on Magnezone and we were on the deck we just beat. I have a full binder of the full art, that's why. Alright, so this is a mirror match. They do have first access to Greninja, but we have like the offensive advantage, I guess, the lead. Alright, this copycat about to go crazy, dude. And before he drops his entire hand. Stay like that, stay like that. Fucking dude. This dude's got everything and then some. As nice as our hand is, it's not gonna be used anytime in this first, like in this century. We gotta find something to counter what they got going on. Because they'll just swap us Chingling and then our hand does absolutely nothing. Probably hold that. so awkward, dude. The 20 damage one needs water energy. Oh, this feels bad. Full art Shinx. I'll check if I have an extra one blue. Yeah, we're so cooked. Okay, no, never mind. Now it's just random. I think us having Dark Rise is to our advantage. Don't find Rare Candy Greninja off of those 2 cards, please. I beg you. Bro, what? What is going on? Like, what? If he didn't have the Rocky Helmet, we'd be cooking, but we're not cooking right now, so... I think we gotta protect Froakie one turn here. I think we gotta put Chingling in the active. Not swing. Swing would be bad. If he gets the rare, it's a chase to Rare Candy at this point, since none of us are respecting you. Of course I can't find it, dude. Fuck. Bueno. I do think I only have 2 Polar Chinxes though, if I'm being honest. Well, now their Rare Candy doesn't work, so hopefully they draw Rare Candies now. We just need to find it and we're good. We have the initiative on the energy. We just need to find it. Cyrus is huge. Cyrus is huge, but not necessary yet. Like, the only reason I would Cyrus is so that Absol doesn't hit it, but at that point, like, it is what it is, right? But we need to get rid of the Chingling. So that all we need to do is draw, essentially... We're in a really good spot, basically. We're in a spot, though, where we lose to Cyrus, like, almost immediately, right? Actually, no, because we do... Yeah, no, yeah. We're giving them to 2 points. Yeah, we lose to the Greninja Cyrus play. Supreme, GG's, bro. I'm glad I have not faced you today. Dude's always cooking me on stream. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, we lose if their hand is literally Rare Candy, Greninja, Cyrus. There's nothing I could do. What is going on, dude? They already double copycatted, right? There's no reason not to put this down. We lose to the play that I just mentioned anyways. Like if I hit him for 80, he's at 90. Let's just do as much damage in the front as possible, bro. I don't give a damn. Let's see. Yeah. Literally nothing I can do, bro. So stupid. It's easy to... Who needs to chingling when your opponent doesn't draw the fucking rare candy? God, dude. "2K is the trenches, 8-game L streak." Yikes. What deck are you on? Wait, hold up. I was gonna check for cancel in time. Did I cancel in time? Okay, bye. You've been playing everything? I feel that. Yeah, I only have my 2 copies. My bad, Blue. Alright, let me take I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll keep going with this deck for a little. Try one trick in a single deck. I think it works better for your climb. Oh, you're talking to Geo. I'm like, I can't do that. Only 96 Weedles? Yeah. I'm trying to get to 100, but I'm just kidding. Do not send me Weedles on reset. That deck list is not the right one. Hold up. I got you with the right one. Also, that pawn guy, I don't think... I faced him like 2 or 3 times. I don't think I beat him once, bro. And it's always like that. We're like... I'm like 1 card off all the times. But that's his pocket. It's fine. Alright, going second against... Hope they lead Froakie. Nah, it's the Suicune. Oh, Froakie with Ndidi. Okay. I'm down bad. Been stuck at the same point since Saturday. What? But you're still top 100, right? Like, you were like well into Saka from experience, the most frustrating to play against. I don't know if I've had that experience. Let's not show that we already have Froki. Let's research. Him and Agar. By frustrating, do you mean like that you just have like a negative win rate against them? I'm not saying the guy that it was annoying to play him. I was in the top 20, now I'm down past 50. Very bad win rate. It happens. No, Dark right here is rough, but it is a one of, right? But it would have been great. Was I about to complain? Yeah. I think we could start establishing some kind of win condition back here. Or we could go for the Froki, but let's go there. Maybe this is greedy, but I think it's okay. These chainlings don't have much left in this world. Corndog 2 when he's on Suicune. I haven't gone against Corndog too many times on like in actual ladder. Went like 5 and 15 on this deck. How does this one work? Brother, I'm on the same thing. I'm just trusting. People keep telling me it's insane. So I'm like, oh, it's probably because I just keep quitting on it right before it turns over. Or maybe it's just, there's certain decks that aren't your playstyle. Like this deck requires patience, a bit of luck, good matchups. Do we copycat here? I guess I regret doing the Absol play. I don't even know. We could technically try to copycat next turn. Oh, I would much rather put down a Darkrai than this Absol. Try this deck tonight with 5 and 5. I think I'm putting down second Chainlink is usually a mistake. Depends on the matchup. Like right now we needed it to do it technically. The mistake here was putting the Froki. Let's copycat. I was like, is this the same hand? Okay, we found the Darkrai at least. For what that's worth. Yeah, the putting the Froki down was questionable. We might not get punished for it, but it's definitely questionable. We're running out of time, turns to stall the game though. Mars. Okay, buddy. I'm just kidding. They probably just drew it now. Darkrai, come back to me, please. Helmet is solid. It's a question. I don't think it's a matter of like. I don't think it's like a cheating Mars, if that makes sense. Like I don't think it was malicious, but it was an odd one. If we put him down to 30, he heals to 50. And then he swings and goes down to, okay, I think this is the play. Even if he swaps up to the other one, goes to 60. He could have Irida too, no? There's the Suicune. Xenoxa? I don't know how the X's are supposed to be pronounced, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, the Dark Right, had I done the play the better, like had I done it better, we could have been like in a situation where we could get the knockout here. Clearly we can't. We can't even put Mega Absol down. Outside of Greninja EX, the best thought is probably bring out Indeedee here. I'm too behind on energy. Yeah, we didn't see a Darkrai or Absol for as many turns as you see energy here. No Irida. So we top deck the other Cyrus, I think we're in the money. That's game, right? There's no way it's not game. So I get winning hands. Clearly not always, right? The people hyping out this deck, they got so greedy. I wonder if they had Irida. They had Irida, they would have used it 100%. Is Mewtwo considered a starter? What are you talking about? If you were a real if you were a real Pokemon trainer, what Pokemon would be your starter? Onyx. What? Your question was just like, who would you start with? So I understand why they said Mewtwo. They just want Mewtwo. Like what? Like you mean which one? If you're answering, then it might be like, oh, what's your favorite starter Pokemon? That's a different question, right? Anyone got a full art Suicune? I do not. Although, well, that's a crazy trade. Yo, whoever's looking for Irida, somebody was looking for Irida earlier in chat. If you got a full art Suicune, there's an Irida you're coming your way. My only wins with the deck involve getting Darkrai out on curve or out temping with early KOing and helmets. Yeah, like, if the deck works, then it wins. That's unfortunately... Yeah, I don't know. People vouch for it a lot, though. Onyx would be a crazy Pokemon to give an 8-year-old. We don't trust kids to drive. We're giving them an Onyx. Have y'all seen that meme? Where it's like, it's those hard gold where you have the Pokemon behind you, and it's like the Onyx inside the Pokemon Center. It's just crashing through the ceiling and shit. And then they might have to pick a starter among the starters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're asking for a starter, then mine would probably be, just off looks, probably Totodile. Oh, and nostalgia, of course. Totodile. missed the conversation. What are we going against? Lightning? Go on. I think this is the lead Darkrai angle. But they play copycats, so we kinda gotta. Oh, if it's Jolteon, we just go home. Am I familiar? Yeah, yeah. They've jumped in on my TikToks. On my TikTok stream, they've been, and I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to them. But yeah, I'm familiar with him. You beat him twice today? Damn, bro. Nah, I've gone against a lot of known names, but that's what happens when you climb when you're up here. Following. Yeah. Well, Magnetism, it's somewhere between patience and just like, if you draw everything, then what? Then it's like, okay, try to beat me then. Guess you need patience to find the cards, maybe? No, I just can't get over you. Alright, if you go Magnemite, preferably in the bench. Turn 2, you find Magneton. You just go all out by turn 3, basically. It's all coming together somewhat. Hey, yo. Lucian. Lucian got some banger emos, bro. No draw power whatsoever so far. Meanwhile, they're gone. Double research, double Pokeball. What made me an Onyx fan? Brock was my favorite character. I said F Chingling and I'm playing one Pokeball, one candy, Suicune with May. You snap. Asking you shall receive, baby. Give me those draws. I don't even know what I want here. Chingling is not it. Give me Absol maybe? Just as like a something? I'm not gonna put him down though. Although I guess to like Chainlink's not coming in this matchup, so I guess we put it down and that puts them like one less card to copycat us with. We need these candies to hit, brother. That's crazy early on the Magnetism. That's absurdly early on the Magnetism. I don't even have to attack him. So close yet so far away, baby. I'm debating doing it again. But then we have no more hand disruption for the rest of the game. But I think we need to buy the time. We need Greninjas. We still get cooked, like, right? Like, we're not perfect by any means, but please give me a frog, dude. What the hell? Actually, here the correct play was probably start setting up the Mega Absol. Nah, I guess Mega Absol just died, right? Like, whatever, it is what it is. I mean, the Darkrai. Mind control, yeah, just... Bro, like, if we get like a research that draws us into both frogs, like the turn in wow, they've seen everything. Literally everything. They draw their last card next turn. Mother of Christ. This actually might help us more than anything. Now we have the frogs and we don't have the candy. I'm going to lose my mind. Please, let me kill this thing, dude. I think I do need to set up the Absol though. Like, this Darkrai is cooked regardless. Like, if we kill the Magnezone, we need to charge Darkrai, and we don't really have a backup plan to that. Dump red card. We do have Copycat. Helmet takes him out anyways. He should be playing PCL. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Well, like, what, they already Mars and they red carded us, they're not gonna be on Mars. Yeah, the PCL was known. Did we already do both our copycats that he's not respecting it? No, we haven't done a single copycat. There's no God in this world, dude. We still have a chance, right? Because we get to... How much damage does the thing have? 60? So his guy's at 80? He's not playing... Oh, he already used PCL. I think this is a game, right? We just win? He hits us for 110. The Oracorios can't do enough damage. Well, it's not at 80, but you get what I'm saying, with the Greninja. Look, we keep beating those Magnezone decks, but it's literally taking years off my life. And hours from my stream. Every game this deck wins is always a battle like that. We're a win from cracking 2600 though. The early zone is a throw? Yeah, for sure. They were being greedy though. They wanted to set up the copycat to draw more. It's like stall, checkmate. Yeah, that's the part where I'm messing up, right? Because I don't have that type of patience. Like I do, but I need to put myself in that mindset. Usually my thought process is like punch face. And not Unga Bunga, although I do Unga Bunga at times. Shiri. A viewer, baby. Should I cover my hand just out of respect? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I trust that he will not be watching. Oh, Lord. Another lightning deck. We're getting cooked. Oh, Tabo Coco. Wait, this is different. Please give me the Rocky Helmet or something. I would like to say you started with Chain and Darkrai the same amount of times. Yeah, right? The rest has been Froakie. Maybe one Absol start. I don't think we started Absol if I'm playing off memory. I'm in your nightmares, baby. You bet your ass not Freddy Krueger. This is gonna be very hard with him going second. Nah, you see Darkrai here is gonna take one for the team. Now we gotta get something going. We need to find the Rocky Helmet, dude. Or nothing at all. That's my second choice. Couchy, how's it going? Yeah, I think Darkrai just has to take one for the team. Although we could do some chip damage in the process, right? Because he lives here, takes another hit, and then we charge the Absol. Did you post this list anywhere? If you put deck list, it should be the one, exclamation point deck list. And live fine, but in game awful. One and the same, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Let me know if it's that. It should be this list. Bet. Wait, no, the Geo doesn't matter. For a second, I got scared. Alright. You already know what we're hoping for. I don't have rank. I win one and lose 3 in a row. Well, we didn't get it, but we also did not get it. I don't know what's going on in this song right now, but The only issue here is that they can set up the second Tapu Koko and knock out Darkrai. Two days ago, you were top 3,500. I can't put two and two together. Which anime this interest from? According to Spotify, I can't even see what picture that is. Hold up, expand. Vulgar Rhythm. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even notice that they. My boy playing 18 trainer. Hopefully their hand's not double Sabrina. It seems like it's 18 trainer. What's their hand? Not double Sabrina, not double Sabrina. Let's go. Okay, just as long as they don't find the second Tapu Koko in the next draw, we're good. We still might be good. We still might be good. I don't know what the math is. I don't know what the math is, but that top deck is ridiculous. We definitely need some Greninja games. PCL doesn't matter because we hit for 80. But I understand them getting rid of it from their hand, right? They're forced to hit for 20 one more time. That's huge. Nah, he couldn't save the PCO. We would have knocked that out of their hand. Like, the Cyruses don't matter. If he attacks, he goes down the... Okay, I don't want to call it, but if he has Cape, we get cooked. Otherwise, we win with the damage off the top. Oh, wait, no, technically they're not... They don't have to attack, right? A second PCL, dude. What did we hit the first time? The Sabrina, right? We had to. This man's a god, though. Shady in chat, or wherever you are. That was the grossest combination. He literally has top decked everything he needed. Darkrai was already dead, brother. We led Darkrai that game. Amongst them top decking everything, we led Darkrai on top of everything. He would have been at 30 HP, brother. They top deck PCL. He also had that double potion turn. Rocky does 20 damage. But go off. Damn, that one would have gotten us to 26 also. So if he sees bird, he just scoops? I guess so. If he pulls up, we'll ask him. Yeah, Rocky Helmet that does 30, I think, is in TCG Live. Get to go back to being a slave. It happens. Nah, no 24-hour pick today. That felt like a scripted battle. it hurt more than a yeah. It was a tough loss for sure. Mainly because one of those where it's not that we lost 10 points, we lose 30 something. Because it would have been a 20 something point win. All right, let's pull for Golden Klefki. Ooh, Geo hit the Rainbow Whimsy. My bad, I was still lost in thought. I was like... Nothing. I think it's time to change it up. Ponme berreo. Pensaba que este season termina top 100. En otro meta, en otra forma podrá ser. En este solo queda jugar Suicune y matar a estos cabros con Greninja. Si me ven solo y grinding, no me hablen. Si me ven solo y triste, es que estoy perdiendo la crazy fucking. I was going somewhere with that, but I lost it. What's our record so far? 6-4. That should... Usually I change decks at this point. But I refuse to end it on a loss like that one. Let's see where top 100's at. 27-29. So it's only gone up 10 points in the past however long I've checked. I was 1 point. He sleeps my Absol for 6 turns. Yeah. That's one of those days, huh? I gained 47 points in 3 hours. That sounds better than the 0 that I had. Technically, I gained 47 in an hour. Because the first 2 hours I gained 5. So 40 something. 140, good shit last time I was on. You had like 900 plus. Yeah. Anyone know where top 10k is? Does anybody have the answer to that? Oh, you see? Perreo. And we got the chingling start, baby. Let's go. Nada queda irme un día y para el cielo a ver si te veo caer. Si me ven solo y triste, no me hables. Unfortunately, my hand's a little bigger than I want it to be. I'm not gonna put down fodder for Heatmore. We're gonna chill here. And before they have the other Heatmore back into Flame Patch, game over. I technically could have risked it, but I'll risk it now. Because now they could do some like backing out stuff. Let's start doing... Let's go here. Here. We'll hold the energy this time. Wow. They're forced to play something now? No te metes aquí, te movemos a móvil. Can you tell me what the program used for the chat on screen? Okay, this is GG's. It's called, hold up, Caster Labs. Well, we, you know, just for the sake of. Finally, the deck does what it's supposed to, right? It was the Bad Bunny. It was the Bad Bunny. That's on me, actually. I should have been putting the Bad Bunny. Let me see if I have a link for it somewhere. It's a YouTube video. I think I sent the solution. No te puedo olvidar, no te puedo borrar tú. That's the link I used. That's the video. No, what happened? If he more attacks a benchmark with Rocky Helmet, does... Oh no, I missed the question. I'm blended. No, it doesn't. Rocky Helmet only hurts on the active. No te puedo borrar tú, me enseñaste a querer. Me enseñaste a bailar, novia, mucha novia. No, ya no tengo mi sol, me paso en la luna. Si te pienso me tiro de una. Either there's two ends or we played this guy earlier. Actually, there's probably a bunch of ends. Like, there's no, like, only one person could use a username, no? Let's go, baby. Would you consider silver or leaf more valuable? Right now, neither are seeing play. That end was level 37. Lucian, you have the memory of a god. I think we probably commit to the double channeling. We're gonna have to stall anyways. Ahí se acabó el perreo. Vamos a lo italiano. Bro, in Florida, it's gotten a little chilly. These past few days, there was like a cold front or something. My lips immediately wrecked. Holy. Did you leave a board for next game or something? I don't know. El espíritu Dark card? What's in the position? I capelli bianco. Leaf probably has more uses in the long run, but with Absol existing, Silver probably won't see play anytime soon. But personally, I would want both. But I'm a fiend like that. You'll gift a sub if I win this one. The pressure though. Well, my hand got a whole lot better since you said that. Also, don't feel pressure like don't feel like you have to. By the way, like I'm trying to win every game regardless. Right? Piano piano diventa trasparente, solo illumina debolezze della gente, una lágrima salata davanti. It would have been better if we could have had Dark Red from the start. But you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. Benevete. Interrompe della morte. What other platform? Everything. Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Oggi sarà la tempesta. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che quello qua si fa sentire. Yeah, no kick, so technically not everything. Well, literally not everything. Torna a casa che non voglio più. Any supporter non-named professor's research? Oh wait, what do I cut from the Suicune deck to make room for Frogadier? Most people cut the second cape or the copycat. My bad, I missed the question. If they don't have Arido or cooking, if they have Arido, it gets awkward. But their hand is 100 cards, so. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che freddo qua si fa sentire. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che non voglio più aspettare. Quindi Malena torna a casa. It's a crazy go from meta where we avoid bench. Now we just don't care against the same deck. It's awkward, right? Okay, so last time this happened, I red carded and didn't copycat. Now we got a copycat and hope we draw the red card. Most likely they were cooked anyways. We didn't Secret Ninja early. We didn't have Darkrai when we wanted it. You could add to that list forever. But this time, we're cooking. Not perfect. We needed both Greninjas probably to win here. Por ahí, nunca queda sola. We're kind of cooked regardless, right? Like I'm not trolling. Terra, baby. You finally got a second Pokeball? Let's go. I don't know, dude. Se pone contenta. Me da algo con los 30. Me doy cuenta. Yo te vendo el pensamiento. Yo te ando a ver en la venta. Cambio venta. No sienta, dale mami, pégate. Tírate. Yo me doy cuenta. Yo también pégate. Tírate. Puñeta, no le quiten el perreo. Mami, tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota. Pero obligado tú te acuerdas de mí por ahí. Mami, yo sé que tú te vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota. Pero olvida tú me acuerdas de mí de cuando te vi. Perreo, baby, tra, baby, amigo, baby, amigo, baby. There's nothing I can do, bro. We're cooked. Tra, baby. That's a rico, baby. Baby, amigo, baby. Baby. I don't think I could ping though, right? But if I kill Suicune, I see what you're saying. But it's not like we play X speed or nothing. I guess if we survive, we get to bring out the Froakie and hit it 3 times. I guess that's what you're trying to insinuate here. Ciruño, mándame pa'l pintura. Fuck. I don't... Knockout, this deck no me convence para nada, bro. I play this deck and I never feel like... I'm aware that you're having success with it. Varoom has success with it. I don't know if it's because I don't open the Darkrai or... I'll try it again some other time, but at this point I'm just like forcing it and it's not. Gotta play Stoutland. Potato with Twitch. Yeah, Potato, you could thank Fabella for making it a thing in the chat. In the Discord, and then you could thank Can't Die who sent me the gift so I can put it into an emote form. It's not your flavor, some people like chocolate, some like vanilla. I guess. Chings are weird with Darkrai because Ching wants to die. Well, Ching doesn't want to die. Let's get a little bit sweaty. Let's play some Suicune to close it out. Guaranteed. This doesn't guarantee anything in victories. But let's get a win streak going or something, please. I get a prime for trying my best. I appreciate you for funding my pocket addiction. Nice to meet you. Bro, immediately plays lightning. It's fine. We do have outs to this. Am I running the teenage Frogadier is what you're saying. That's what you mean. My bad. That's me speaking out loud, deciphering what this list currently does not have it, no. I cut the frog for a second cape. And right now I'm regretting it. But at least the perreo is good. Que yo quiero darte pa que se ponga contento todos los peces de tu tape. But we do play double non-EX Greninja. So that's gonna help. Especially finding Froakie. Lower the hand size. Wait, this deck's on Guzma. Oh, that's a misplay. Well, maybe they're not on Guzma. I don't know. They should be on Guzma. At least I'm not playing as Chenling, true. Te a rato mirando y mirando, veo de mejor, veo de mejor. It's looking beautiful, really. ¿Qué tú dices? Salí con tu mujer. Pero nos falta tú. ¿Qué? Estoy borracho. ¿Qué? I don't want to save a spot for the other ninja, Froakie. Que gozadera. Que no se apague. Araña. Gifting a sub to my boy Lucian. Thank you. Guzman incoming? Yeah, I completely played into Guzman. Well, at least you're not playing. I guess you're doing good. And they gave me the... Thank you. Appreciate you. Heavy. Maybe we don't need to be this aggressive, but we do play double Cyrus. Escúchame, necesito. Okay, the greed. They don't red card us. The greed was definitely worth it. They red carded us. That's fine. Not fine. Like, what are we gonna do about it? We lost Irida. That's tough. Never mind. Irida's back. I guess the question is like, do I care though? Sure, let's protect the... Magnamite's gone, the game's over, bro. Escúchame, te necesito, que ya no quiero llorar. Más de tu carito, escúchame, te necesito. Ya yo no quiero llorar, mi madre es un clarito. Win 1 and lost 2. The first loss of the new ones, Chingling blocked everything, and the second lost sweeping with 4 coins with Misty. Bro, the fact that there's actual animals playing Misty in their Suicune decks is scary, dude. But yeah, technically, if we feel like Frogadier is gonna help us more, we would just cut the cape and put it back. But right now, that's what we did. Exclamation point frog for the list. I'm gonna update it now. What deck have you used for the majority of the grinds? There's not a single deck. I think not a single deck has more than the rest. There's some decks that have helped me climb more than the rest. Like Decidueye has been very faithful. Not for the first time ever. There's a certain streamer that I shouted out with the word Nabrix, and it's like there's another Nabrix in Twitch. It's just a Nabrix. Pokémon, bro, el Chewy ese nunca lo había escuchado yo en mi vida. Hasta obviously Huetita, and then I got hooked. Has anyone said it? You're the second one. I'm right now. I'm la pesadilla of all my opponents right now. I'm in their nightmares right now. Never mind. Luckily, this is a matchup where they try to like lock us with Chingling, and we could afford to start slow. Never mind. This is a matchup where we wish we had Frogadier. Because they have Chingling, that's what. And usually they get to lock us down, and then it's not like Altaria where we could sit behind Indeedee, because they have Greninja on their side as well. Greninja's not loyal in this match. Although we did find Suicune, which is like best case scenario.
Cruzando la calle con los Beatles. También libre los autobuses Beatles.
This is a matchup where we really need the capes as well. At least one cape. Eventually, right? But right now we're gonna get locked. Obviously starting in DD is horrendous. But at least them starting Froakie is brutal. La babysitter. Papi, vámonos ya. Ok, hombre. Te ocupo la boca, te doy los pelos, te doy con el... Y con el dedo, mucho privado, un poco en el cielo. Quiero una modelo. Ey, asking you shall receive. Véame, no me molesta. Huh. Now they had 2 Greninjas that were cooked. Greninja EX fixes bad start, so that's why the deck is annoying. If I get to Greninja EX, right now I have no way of doing so because I'm not playing Frogadier. Low key, I kind of wanna. I wanna hit him with Mars because it's gonna be tough. I think I gotta hold the Mars. Yeah, I'm thinking next turn is probably better because at most they have another. Wait, they don't have the energy to attack. Never mind, I'm tripping. We're good. We're not good, but we don't need a Mars. Is what I'm trying to get at. I've gone hell. Bob Bunny baby. 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 Yeah, we're cooked. We are. Actually, the second one is where we're actually cooked. You see, we survived these. Actually, oh, wait. What's the math? We can heal to 150, so we're still okay, all things considered. And it cost a lot. And you are not. I think I'm gonna hold Mars. No, I'm not. True, I'm not. There's nothing I could do about it besides hope that they don't draw another Pokemon. Smile of the morning, like addiction. I started logging my battles and I think it's helped with the mood. My 3 losses in the past hour were bricks, a mistake that got punished, and a risk I had to take that got punished. It helps for sure. Mommy, still so hard. It's not like the Teletubbies. Break, you don't have another Pokemon. Of course, he has another Pokemon. What's our win condition? And you are not badass beat. Turn to this hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the ball. Have a love, I'm a little me. He happy with the grove. Ooh. Greninja EX, I guess. Your win condition to concede and go next? No. There's hope. There's hope. And clang, and it cost a lot. And you are not badass beat. And hit the spot. Whoa. Big bag hunter with the bow. Watch this. Stack the other ninja. I lose with the other ninja. Oh, he drew Cyrus. No. We need Cape. We need Jesus. We need everything. Hold. They just need to not draw it one more time. Their hand could be like Swablu Altaria right now, and we're fine. Please, 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 please. Hold. Gouchy, that negativity is what's cooking you in rank, bro. Don't wish that evil upon me, brother. I don't like that. That's not fun. There was a line, there was a line. We did what we could. We did what we could. We let in Didi, and it was wraps from there. The cape gave me hope, like who was it? Who pulled up on Hawkeye telling him there's a chance they gotta come back together or something? There's still a chance. I was saying that you missed that with the ninja also cooked. No, I'm aware there's a whole bunch of lines that we were cooked. We just only that I'm the positive person you will ever meet. I feel that. Black Widow, right? It was Black Widow. I couldn't remember how she got wrecked. I remember how she got wrecked. I forgot if she was dusted or not. Alright, after this one, we're putting the Frogadier back. I'm just kidding. This is a little bit better. Not really. Not by much. If he doesn't find Chingling, then we're cooking, right? Nah, never mind. On the line now. I can't fight this time. Alright, we're back. To where we want to be, I guess. Obviously, Suicune Lee would have been better. Do we want the extra draw or we want to put some pressure on that Swablu? Rather you not be here for what could be. This threading, this makes it look like we have the Frogadier. Did you reach top 100? Unfortunately, we're still clawing at it. We're still a few. Last time we checked, we're like 150 away, give or take. We keep bouncing back and forth. I can't find shine on my face. Next turn, Chingling coming in anyways. Yeah, but that means the plays. The only thing we gave up was the draw. You know what I'm saying? Fully prepared for. And now for the rest of the game, the Swablu got that little Q 20 damage on it. And this meta for Frogadier is important. Had we opened Suicune, the Frogadier was irrelevant. It's the frustrating part. But we keep opening Indeedee and Froakie and. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like I was. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm on edge right now. I'm like defending my every thought. That play was gorgeous. This was possible because Froakie slapped him real quick. He said, man, fuck you. It's not just you. I led with Froakie going 5 games in a row. And they found the thread again, but it is delayed. And now they're forced to go into it. Like, yeah, we're in a good spot. Mars obviously is annoying, but other than that. Another sweep one would be nice. If they're playing Guzma, we're cooked. But I'm lowering my hand size. If they don't have hand rape. I'm not needing this. Nah, it's alright, it's alright. Hummingbird, never out of time. Technically, with Irida, they're forced to put a Pokemon on the bench, right? I can never unsee what you showed me. I don't think it matters where this energy goes. Actually, I'll put it here just in case there's like an NDD line or something. Alright, so it's not set in stone. But it's pretty the copycat doesn't matter. You're getting Mars to Oblivion, brother. No, cause love is unconditional within reason. Hummingbird, I know it's our time. Stay young, stay young for me. No, we have to Mars. I'm not gonna risk them having God knows what, dude. Alright, like what could we draw off the top 5 that makes this? No, wait. Pretty sure it's just GG's if I do. I guess the Cyrus. No, but anything that gets put forward, they already. I'm trying to see where I get trolled. Well, definitely this goes here. I literally don't think I could lose. Whatever. Let's do Mars. There isn't anything they can do since you're at 2 points. Technically, they could cape the Indeedee, right? We almost lost. Like, if we didn't top deck this, Sabrina could have also beat me, but I had no play around that. Except, I guess, research. No, still, Mars would have been the better play, right? Because we could have researched and find Candy, we go into Greninja EX, and sort of have like a backup plan. But I think Marsing was just the play there. Alright, so I was gonna put Frogadier, but low-key those capes cooked, so if we could just open Suicune, we don't care about the Frogadier. Actually, although it didn't matter in that other matchup, right? If people ask for it, it comes out, basically. It's a redemption thing with the points. Let's see how far they've gone in the actually 22 minutes before we check. Just keep it going, keep it going. Suicune Ninja still goated, unfortunately, or fortunately, depends how you look at it. You pulled your gold Pokeball today? Let's go. I think you're the second person that actually pulled gold Pokeball during the stream so far. Just the star we're looking for, probably do this. And I guess if they have Sabrina, we go double Suicune here. I'm purposely not queuing when you're not in game. I don't want to you don't want me to end your win streak. I feel free to. Can you flare a gold Pokeball? No. And yes, that comes from somebody that tried. Well, I didn't try. I was gonna do it. I was gonna check to see if they have an option for it. They do not. You're 2590? Aren't we? I think we're both 2590 right now. Some gold cards could be flared. I guess the Pokemon. But I promise you the Pokeball cannot. We're looking for Indeedee. Well, we know about asking and receiving. Oof, 8-game streak with what deck though? DNA has it out for you tonight? What are they doing, bro? It's the people that make the game. When you open the game, it says like create or something like the startup page. They're like the company behind it, basically. I almost don't want to research you. It's not an acronym or anything, just a Japanese company. Oh, that's what you meant. If it stands for something. I'm somewhere between, like, if we Irida, we live a little bit longer. Or we force them to put more Pokemon down. If we research, we could find that candy, though. I got scared for real. The math is that we still cook them regardless. Unless they're like on something random. A second Altaria doesn't matter, it doesn't have any energy. Lycia doesn't matter, that means they're not Marsing us, although they do play red card. There should be reps. Yeah. So yeah, that's the mentality of not needing Frogadier, whatever. Against a standard Altaria, if you open Suicune, you're fine. Clearly. But if you don't, then that could be a problem. Sí, I got you. No es nada especial, no es nada del otro mundo. Es estándar. Lo que es doble non-EX. Y no estoy jugando, actualmente no estoy jugando Frogadier. Pero si lo quieres incluir, corta una capa. You could cut a cape for the Frogadier. Or Copycat. Other people have that in the slot as a Copycat as well. Still can't check. Blurder, thank you for the follow. Does anyone want to trade a Rainbow Art Indeedee for a Rainbow Hitmonchan? Are you offering the Hitmonchan or the Indeedee? I always suck at reading these things. 2742, that's what it's at right now? Yeah, that's most it's climbed all day. I mean, all stream. We're going second, that's always decent. I mean, by decent I mean is preferred, obviously. And they start like Indeedee? You're offering the Hitmonchan? That's gonna be a hard ask. Unless you find somebody collecting. I use it with Frogadier because of memories of... I feel you. But again, we've just played 3 Chinglings in a row, and we only lost to the one that has like Greninja in it. So tips on getting better, just playing, watching others play. Just bad pools. What I would recommend though is the apps, bro. Join the PokeTrade, PokeHub, the Discord. You put it there, you put it out into the universe, and that's like your best chance, no? If they put energy in the back, we're like shitty bricks. Or they just rare candy immediately. I don't know how I feel about the way they played this. You know what? I would prefer to have access to Indeedee, but let's just go all out here. I think the damage was worth it.
Tanta plata que me gusta que me chapa en persona. Oof. Research means no Mars or no hand rip. Also means no Irida, but they already Irida. It's very rare that they'll Irida again. Yeah, the Mars is gonna go in. Lord Almighty, brother. I wouldn't mind a cape though, if we're being honest. I do wonder what their plan is, because they put Rocky Helmet, I guess, just to lower their hand size. If I hit for 80, they're at 80. Most they could heal for is like 20 and giving me damage. If they Mars, that means they're not putting anything else. Like they're not healing or nothing. I didn't have access to Cyrus. Since I started logging tonight, 6-4, the last game had me draw my entire deck without evolving a single. I didn't have a Cyrus play. But he already had used this. Pa' que se maten, que paz descanse, yo sigo en el yate, ey. En la mucha campaña, nunca estamos secos. 90 minutes for plus 40 points? Bruh. I've been here for 4 hours. And I've gone up 90. And that's rounding up. Oh, you were saying to put down the Ndidi? Nah. After 3 hours, I went up today. Oh, you went up 40. Que levanten la mano todos en dinero. Well, going second here is huge. The only way we get cooked is if they're on Zero Aura. W ando como un vaquero. Me monté en la Cybertruck y le boté el velame entero. De los viejos tiempos ya me moví sin dejar de ser hetero. Un heredero. Am I playing until I lose? Nah, I'm probably going till 3. I'm gonna push it to the 5-hour mark. I'm fiending, baby. I need that top 100. Unless it gets really bad, in which case then I'll take a break and just go to bed. Pero hasta ahí, wow, hasta ahí, mami, hasta ahí, vamos a vivir el hoy. This research is risky. Top 100 is 2742. Yeah. Lucian advised.
Don't red card me. I swear, please don't red card me. Use Copycat, draw all the cards you want, evolve Magnemite, do whatever you want, but red card, please. One 5-game win streak and you're already halfway there from where we're at. Cape is fine. Si quisieras el... Nah, I would say like the top 50 or so are extremely sweaty. Everything from that Manaton does nothing. This is GG's, by the way. At some point, I have to be sorry for him. But that's not right now, baby. Bro, Varun was taking time off and he climbed like 300 points today with the Absol deck that I could not make work for the life of me. I tried and both days I've gone like basically even. Right now he's at 2900 now. He grinded early. He grinded really hard early into the season, like the first few days. Like he did 80 games day one, then it went like 40, 20. Like he started slowing down, but he got so ahead and he's been doing so well that he coasted to where he's at now. Someone to come around to show you how she's the tear in my heart. Nah, it's not. I don't think. Maybe. There's only a few days left. I don't think there's that much. 32. I don't think. Who knows? I could be. Like, honestly, it's been going up really, really slow. But I guess 3200 is not the craziest thing, actually. That would be what? We're going on. It's already Wednesday right now, technically. So it's until Thursday at this time, Friday this time, Saturday this time. I would say, and we're at 27. I would say 3K. I'll say a little lower than 32 is my guess. I would say 30 maybe. Maybe I'm just being optimistic, hopeful, whatever it is. Yeah, this season was short. This season was like a half season. It ends this on Saturday. Or it depends on where you are in the world. It might be already Sunday. It might still be Friday. I don't know. Actually, no. It would either still be Saturday or it's already Sunday or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's a new pack the 17th. Next week. So, don't be surprised if today at 10 or at 9 in the morning. Actually, again, time zones, whatever. Don't be surprised if in the next 8 or so hours we get a trailer. Although they haven't mentioned nothing, right? So it's hard to, like, it'd be out of nowhere. Or maybe like, but they usually release it like a week before, right? Unless they break our ankles and don't do nothing. But according to data mine information, the 17th we're getting a new set. So like literally a week from now. At this, like an hour from now. Okay, we're going again. Bro, there's a whole lot of lightning decks. Josh, I got you with the list after the game. Or jump over to Twitch, !frog, and you got the list. Jotioncinho. The Irida helps, for sure. These rare candies with Greninjas don't do jack for us. He's the carver, she's the butcher with the smile. I wish you're actually gonna die to a damn Jolteon, bruh. Indeed, he would help, right? Copium. Well, we got one of them. Well, if we go, as long as they don't have, if they don't have red, we're able to do this. We are allowed to do this. Man, if they have red, we just see ourselves out, right? Does anyone know where the top cutoff is for top 10k? Asking for my boy Splurter here. This is one of those matches that maybe had we gone second, we'd have a better chance. How's it going, Naomi? I don't read Japanese, but I have a translate on. Well, we have to do this. Okay, I don't think this translation is accurate. Because there's literally a 3 in your message. Hold up. Am I gonna do anything else this turn? No. That indeed is huge. You got a God Pack 3 times? Is that what that... I got God Pack 3 times, and they're on Oricorio, bro. How do I win this? He has to have a stroke and just put so much on the bench for no reason. We would have needed like the non-EX Greninja too. That would have helped. I think we have to do this. It was crazy. All these cards in our hands, and I wasn't able to like protect myself either. You're currently 948th using Decidueye. Decidueye is the truth. Technically, there's a line actually. There's actually, believe it or not, there's a line here. Just in case they hand ripped us or something. Let's do this. They're gonna hit us for 100. We could heal up to back to 100, I think. Research is fine is a loose term for that. Okay, there's a line, boys. Wait. Almost got ahead of myself, boys. I almost punted this. Okay, that was, not gonna lie, that was pretty stressful. It's not secured yet, but it's looking a lot better. Oof, and now we don't even have to. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, no, thank the Lord for the backup. Thank the Lord for the Greninja in our hand. This guy is a demon. I do not mess with this guy. What the? What the? That man hit me with Team Rocket Grunt, baby. For a 2? Like it actually, and it worked? On top of hitting me with it? In my defense, my entire deck was in my hands, though. Suicune Greninja has all the answers. I'm surprised. Bro, that's the last thing I expected that man to pull up with. It makes sense in theory, because you think, oh, if I eat their energy, they have to place it back. Heat-seeking Deacon with the follow, thank you. Like I see the idea behind it, but brother, what are we doing, bro? Team Rocket Grunt is in it. I feel like Suicune matches are the most drawn out battles, but consistent. Hate going against Altaria, especially if they run 2 evils. Altaria is rough, yeah. Alright, quick update on the standings. Please go down. 27-44. So it's gone up 2 since you guys checked. No, we still got a few. We still got a few. No, we're behind still by a good 80 points. Josh, thank you for reminding me. I was about to skip. Top 100 is currently like still 80 points, but that's striking distance. We could get there. Did I have to go sweaty and play Suicune Greninja to get there? I bet number 99 is doing too, you know? I tried, and I will try again on the different list. Life is just forever, hills never slowing down. Raw fear moves me. Sounds of empty. This guy, no. Anybody but this guy. I have not beaten this guy today. You run copycat and remove 1 cape, but basically, yeah, it's a very standard list. That one spot, the second cape, it could also be a Frogadier, it could be copycat. How often do I switch decks? Usually every 10 games, unless I'm on a win streak. If I'm on a win streak, we ain't switching nothing. I don't even go to the bathroom if I'm on a win streak. You think Double Cape is good because of the Decidueye and Hydreigon with Giovanni? Yeah, there's multiple reasons why it's good. And Didi could be a liability, but so is having cards in our hand. Tell that to Lucian? Tell what to Lucian? Would have loved that Pokeball before. Only if it got my Frogadier, you know? Never slowing down. Never slowing down. The bathroom break comment? Well, that man goes to the bathroom a lot. But that aside, okay, he's gonna copycat. That's the only reason you put helmet on that guy. But He uses it after every game. It's like he'll go in between games. He'll go. Sicko mode was good, brother. It's understanding of the microdose community, but I never see the ending. I go. What's the matter? Isn't helping you go. That's my parents will stop yelling. Understands me. I'm stupid. Bricked on Mega Altaria. I bricked on the Suicune stuff, bro. Today it was going rough and then it got a little bit better. Right now it's kind of rough. Like we could put down Suicune, but then they could, I guess they could Cyrus stall us regardless. I kind of want to leave spots for double Froakies, especially since we have a non-EX Greninja here. But I don't think we have that, like... What's that called? The liberty to do so, I guess? You would love... You wanted a 10 streak? I would love for them to reduce pack points for previous packs. Or make them universal, I guess. Another copycat, bruh. The luxury, there you go. There you go. Thank you. I don't know, and if some of y'all are bilingual, then there's Nissa that speaks like 700 languages. But, at least they can't attack right now. And I take that back. They're probably gonna go for Ndidi. They draw perfectly to their last card every turn, every game. It happens, brother. There's not much we could do about it. Like this dude about to cook me. What can I do about it? Nothing. Look all dumb and shit because I can't freaking draw the good cards. Like right now, I'm gonna drop a Froakie. I lied. There's no Froakie to be dropped. Jesus, dude. We swing for 80 here. We go down to... Yeah, we got to cape the active. If they want to go for Ndidi, by all means, brother. We do have double Cyrus in hand. That'll help a bit. It's not perfect, though. We're looking really rough right now. Oh, look who decided to show up to the party. Our win streak is, bro. I cannot beat this guy. This guy's a fucking like a god tier drawer, dude. Like next level, like the stones. Every game after game, look at that. Another rare candy. I can't make it up, bro. He doesn't even have to. He doesn't have to kill Ndidi. Literally like breathtaking how good this guy is at kicking my ass. You need to go back to Secluded Springs, and the name is rage baiting. I don't even know what Panyu, whatever that. I know it's his job. I don't know what that is though. It goes over my head, but I guess technically our out is that we lose to Cyrus. We can't do anything about that. I guess since we lose to Cyrus anyways, we might as well put the Froakie down. Surely he doesn't have that too, right? It's like guaranteed. Wait, technically we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, except he traps us, right? Like we survive with 10 HP. But we're still locked. Like we're not playing X speed or nothing. And there goes Arceus. We need Irida. We need Irida or Cape to like have a chance. Unfortunately, this Greninja doesn't work. It gets water out of the active. It doesn't do anything other than that. It's so frustrating, dude. Don't I just win? Entertain me, brother. This guy, I just said, you switch your water from active to the bench. Psychic as hell. But if he stays in with absolute kill, no, he just double taps the Ndidi with Greninjas. We needed a cape. We needed Cape or Irida, and him not to have the second Cyrus to win. Bro, you imagine it did whatever? Bro, I knew you would love GA Greninja banned. I would love that Palm guy to be banned. Cooks me every time, dude. I saw him, I already knew my shit was cooked. Imagine they made it so that if it has water attached to any Pokemon, the ability to work. So like if it was like Irida, that would have been cool. He's just the main character, and I'm just like, you know, on the side. I'm like Tristan in this analogy. Not even a Joey, nothing. I'm going second, aren't I? Yeah, I'm cooked. My bad. I gotta hold on. Let's reset the vibes. Let's see, reset the vibes. I'm like defeated as we're just like breathing, bro. Let's lock in. Honestly, that's for the best. Our hand was ass. They're gonna copycat, bro. No, actually, no, they would have copycat. I don't know what the hell that was for. I don't know if that was correct. Like, clearly I wouldn't, I don't know. At this point, I don't know what was right. I just know that I'm heated. The last opponent took a toll on you. Nah, it's just because I've been losing to that guy all day is the issue. Like, legitimately, I'm like 0 for 3 against him today. Actually, no, because I might, maybe even 0 for 4. I faced him twice on stream already, I'm pretty sure. They grabbed the other Chingling. Oh, no, they already had the other Chingling. But they went with Swab. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Actually, no, it kind of does matter. Why would they do that? The heal doesn't matter. What happened? I had the same guy 3 times in a row and it was Blaziken. Got my revenge on the last match. No, just a flight away. If you want, you can take a private plane. Okay, that's probably why. So their hand was... So they don't have the Altaria? Okay. I thought so. Which makes it even weirder that they were just like... I don't know, dude. These people are on different levels. And right now, if I had drawn candy, what does he do besides die? Like, why wouldn't, and he, unless he's only on one Chingling, in which case he's like, he's in a different realm. The other 2 times the guy had double torch shake Pokemon to Oaks, bro, hand destruction mad crazy. Alright, so we have, if we top deck rare candy, we win. Rare candy, please. Specifically rare candy. Not research into rare candy. No, rare candy right now. We could hide behind this for a little bit. I'll just go off myself in GTA. I'm getting super lucky not matching up with Altaria today. I don't even think Altaria's not the problem. Where's my Suicune at? This guy didn't chain lock me after turn 2. And I was still sitting here doing nothing. Now even if I draw Suicune, he's swinging like a Look who pulled up. If we back out, yes, we draw a card, but I'd rather just chill. We take 80 damage. Oh, thank you, Rick Andy. I'm facing Darkrai Greninja deck only today. 0 Suicunes. I don't even know if that's a good or bad thing anymore. He hits for 80, we heal to 100. Oh, never mind. I'll see myself out. No, you can't drop from Master Ball. Once you make it, you're good. They changed it a while back. I don't even remember when, but it's been good. Nah, that was... Honestly, both our hands were ass. His hand was just a little less ass. Gracias, Lord Snow. I need it. I need the look. Que me ha dejado solo. Most ratty deck by far is Absol, Greninja, Darkrai, and Changing. I tried that deck, but it does not work for me. I'll try it again, because I'm a fiend. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Reset the vibes. We're gonna play this deck until it loses, because it'll be the 10th game. So we'll keep playing until we lose, and then we'll play the Decidueye to end the stream, probably. Now we're back. We're back. Alright. People don't need Professor or Copycat anymore to correct any turn 2? Nah. They just have it, you're right. Unranked, three unranked. Bro, Kaitsu's such a troll. I went against Kaitsu. That man has top 5,000 emblems on. Like, that man doesn't finish top 100. What the hell? That shit had me laughing. That man's trying to beat his opponents with anti-aura. I'm hoping the trader drops today. If they do it where like usual, where they release it a week before, it should drop in like however many hours, right? I'm just kidding. I know it's the deck. I know it's the deck. It's Altaria with Dust Gold. That means they don't have Chingling though. Usually they don't have Chingling. How do I feel about Luxray? It's a niche deck. It has good matchups into Suicune and stuff on paper. I haven't tried it this season. I was a big fan of it at the beginning of the season when there was no ranked. Like when the set first came out, I was using it a lot against like viewers. But that's about like the extent of it for me. What is this doing? Just hit me for like 40 just cuz. Jesus. I do need to start seeing some basics. There you go, thank you. Jolteon helped me climb to Master Ball, then it struggled. Yeah. Okay, so they went with Dusknoir in the back there. I was like, please don't hit me for. Once the game's done, I can't show it in between. Hope you understand. Do we respect the red is the question. Do we think their hand is Altaria red? I don't think so. I guess it's worth respecting because we win with the Indeedee next turn if they don't hand rip us. And if we lose the auto win because we didn't use Irida, I'll go berserk. Granted, they would need red, Altaria, and another Pokemon on the bench, right? But still. When we look at my hand, I need Greninja, Rare Candy, and Cyrus, and I have it, right? So. I'm lost now with my arms reach. They're gonna go for the sleep. This is delaying the inevitable, really. GG's. I could feel more, I could feel less when I was younger. That's kind of beyond my bed. I just went through the motions. There was no reason to put the energy down. Look through the numbers, show you what love. Oh yeah, I got it down on my shirt sleeve. I lost shot if our arms reach. No lost like what is happening. Is happening. What decks counter Suicune? What's good, Coastin? Decidueye, but they could break. Anything with Chingling could hold off for a little bit, but if they open Suicune, then it gets a little awkward. They have Frogadier, it gets awkward. If they're not on the EX, Blaze, it's basically Blaziken, Magnemite on paper counters us, but we've yet to drop a game to Magnemite. So Suicune counters Suicune. That's a good answer, I guess. For actually, I don't. Do you even have a name, brother? From my POV, I don't see you having a name, but there's the list. Jolteon counters, but we beat that too. Granted, I had to draw Optim. Well, I drew my whole entire deck, so at that point, is that luck or is that just the deck could beat it, right? Maybe they drew on Optim. But see, there's a bunch of decks that on paper counter Suicune. Altaria counters, but not really. Altaria, I don't know. Not really. Altaria does not counter Suicune. Oof, we know this guy. It was the same for you, didn't drop against me Magnezone? Like, obviously there's hands where Magnezone cooks you. But since we're playing double non-EX, it's not... Oh, of course, dude. So what you're saying is play Suicune? Nah. I play a little bit of everything. Haven't seen many Hydreigon. True, Hydreigon hasn't pulled up. Like, I've been streaming almost 5 hours now, and Hydreigon, maybe we saw a few at the beginning. I think Doug Z was on Hydreigon. Only recently because I was breathing the capital. Yeah. Imagine Tingling and dropping Mars after losing both of them and leaving him with one card after. This is not perfect by any means, but at least we have the energy advantage, and we lost the energy advantage, so we're kind of cooked here. Doug's the insta punish to you with Granny X. Yeah, like right now, if they're going to Granny X, I'm cooked. Struggling. Hydreigon is struggling at the moment. It's Unga Bunga. It's either gonna win or not. Like, it doesn't really. So it's like you could be struggling with it, and then some other person's like on a 10-game win streak with it. Like, that's how like the disparity of the list. Is he gonna go with the EX or the non-EX? That is the craziest thing I've seen in my life. What does that even mean, brother? I went back to sleep and just got up. Where am I now? Still short of top 100, but we climbed a bit. El Grindo, yes. You gotta go for Indeedee. The Suicune energy there is pointless. Mars. Fíjate, mami, yo también. Tú estás bueno, yo estoy bueno también. Huelo rico, ando con los dedos. Fíjate, mami, yo también. Tú estás bueno, yo estoy bueno también. Huelo rico, ando con los dedos. I think it's that's a Sigil Altaria and Suicune at the moment. I think it's a meme. I saw someone comment a thing in Pocket Matt's video, and he's clearly. What? Now me twerky. Can I get a draw card? I think. Can I get something? That's something. That is definitely something. Him specifically, he usually goes off, like, he'll go off screen randomly. He could just be checking TikTok. He could be checking his DMs. He could be doing whatever. But every single game, he'll play his turn, disappear, and then come back like on time type shit. You already marked, right? And then they... And okay. Datos? How's it going, brother? We probably lose regardless. Sí, ando bien. Quisiera estar más ganando más juegos como el líder, pero aquí estamos. He's too far ahead. Never mind. What would we need to punish their play here? I don't think we can. I could go to 100. He could swing for 100. I guess I could have Mars. I don't know. Did I have a chance to Mars before he got the first knockout? I don't remember. I definitely could have, right? I played that wrong. I could have played it better, Melodicho. So we went 7-4. Some closing music. Oh, I see. Just long enough. I'm close. The worst part is that even if I reach the goal, then there's the maintaining and keep going aspect of it. But we are close. We are 100 away from the last known location of top 100. Hopefully we end up. Type advantage, good. Going first, not good. Remember, I'm here forever. You got against this guy? I'm in what you would call danger. We have to do this simply because if he has Hydreigon, we need to try to survive, and then we copycat in hopes to find a backup plan. If they have Geo, we're dead anyways. Let it rip, baby. Decidueye, hold the fort, baby. Don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. You don't got it. I got excited when he left for a second, but he got it, he got it. Yeah. That's how quickly he came back. He wasn't looking for nothing. He tried. He's tried to slam the red candy so fast that he actually, like, you know when you like pop the app out. He did one of these where you like get off the. He tried swiping it up so fast. That's what happened. Run interesting. I run 2EX. Yeah, this list is like I guess not standard, but it's not, I'm not playing Chingling. I'm not playing none of. Wow. So you're saying there's a chance? Technically, they'll go down 30. They'll go up to 130. Okay, yeah, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. If they Guzma, we were so dead. We just need a top deck rare candy, and we're kind of like, there's a fighting chance after that. They did it in the wrong order, no? They healed and then dealt damage to themselves. Dio le daba back, que no tiene quijada. Learn, know that, right? Alright, come on. Rare candy off the top, baby. A 1 in 8 chance. Nothing easy. Let's go, baby. Please, copycat. We're still not out of it. If he does this in the proper order, he still dies, but Mega Absol doesn't make a difference. Okay, this could work for him. We could really use Leaf Cape. I tried calling that one, I'm not gonna lie. Now he could attack with Hydreigon. That goes from I'm debating what to do. Copy to avoid the steal. Is that if he goes for the steal, he kind of gets cooked. How many copycats has he done? Two of them. Like if he swings with Absol. We take 80. This is questionable. I already regret it as we're doing it. Okay, Erica's back. And we got Cape. You're a genius. Whoever said that. With Indeedee, you need to hit 3 times? I don't think the math is correct on that. He is a genius though. He is in fact a genius. He has to be using Cape for this Hydreigon to match. What is this guy doing, dude? Wait, we're cooked, right? We need Lily. The Erica alone does not help us. Now what? We cooked. No, wait. My math is off. I'm terrible at math. Don't worry about it. I forgot. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. We're still dead though. We're still dead in the long run, right? We need to top deck like Lily or something. We need to top deck Lily. I'm charging up the draw already. Lily one time. Let's fucking go. Whoa, another energy. He already geoed once. If this guy has 2 geos in his deck, stream is ending. I just want to attack so you get one more chance and you can't afford to attack yet. No, there's the Hydreigon could Sudoku itself. In game, the Hydreigon could get rid of its own life force. My fear was if he's playing like Cape or something. Honestly, this seems like the perfect time to stop it, regardless. I usually don't like to end on a win, but it is already 3 in the morning. I still got work in the morning. And honestly, why leave on a bad note, you know? You don't even thank this guy. Or even saying thanks. I felt like Yugi when with the smile on my palm and everything. On the not the palm, on the back of my hand. Wait, why do I have 2-0? No, 1-0. Okay. So what the? Alright. Well, that was intense. But yeah, that's how we're ending the stream, I guess. Damn, and I gotta stop the music. That literally lasted just long enough. 122, just close enough. We can't check where it raised to, but we're under 100 points. We're like 90 points or so. We are about 90 points from top 100. On this stream alone, we climbed 120. So if I could climb 120 every day until the season ends, which is not likely, like, you know, it's not realistic. But as long as, you know, I maintain my pace, I could get there. The season ends this on Saturday for me. Luckily, my wife's birthday is on Sunday, so I get to grind and not mess with her day. But yeah, let's see who's streaming, and we'll call it on that. Great job, y'all make me feel like I could hit top 100 too, bro. With the power of friendship, what can't you hit, bro? All right, we got Optic Sauna again. Is there any new names y'all know? Any smaller streamers we could raid to get some eyes on them? Otherwise, I could send y'all to the Australian man himself. If Mena can do it, anyone can. This would be my first time with win streaks allowed. Granted, the shorter season does allow, is the reason why I'm able to keep up with these madmen that are in the top 100. The pickle, we go to the pickle. 3 out of 3 games lost when I needed Pokeball 50-50 to just draw a second year Lego. Yeah, it's tough. I got lucky. I played Poison against Varoom, and I top decked out of 5 or 4 cards the Cyrus to win. That was clutch. He kept top decking himself too, though. He kept drawing rare. He had double Greninja on the board. It was crazy. That was a game. All right, I guess unless y'all recognize any of the smaller guys. Let's just go to Optic. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night or morning or whatever it is. Have a good one, because I know y'all all over. And I'm gonna eat some cereal and go to bed.